Child, get in here, get in here. This is not a drill. This is not a drill. Hey, y'all. What's good, everybody? Hold on, let me get my shit right. Hold on, I can't see nothing. Hold on 1 second. I'll make sure we straight. Hello. Hey, everybody. Where y'all at? Pull up. Where y'all at? Can y'all hear me? Drop a clock if you can hear me. Hey, hey, hey. All right, yeah. Oh, okay, y'all can hear me. All right, yeah, let's get into it, huh? Hold on, we gotta do a yapper roll call. Hey, hit the like. Me and these 304s finna fight, yo. All right, yapper roll call real quick because we gotta get into some things, okay? Yeah. Hey, Nikki. Hey, boo. Nikki says she present. Okay, stop playing with her. Yeah. On one. Hey, Giovanni. Hey, boo. About to get into the tea soon. Hey, pretty girl, Drea. Miss Isaac. Is it Miss Isaac? Miss Isaac 1315. Hey. Happy New Year, Dorothea Gray. Happy New Year to all my yappers. Hey, y'all. Watch. Somebody said watching on my TV, commenting on my phone. You go, friend. I know that's the foot, right? She's XR raps. Hey, everybody. Ariel, Bridget, hey, boo. Did you get the popcorn? Did you get the snacks? Oh, y'all did turn. I mean, y'all pulled up. Did y'all miss me? Okay, because it looked like we got 95 up in this live. It looked like 98 up in here. I know they ain't got 98 people up in here. Hit the like. Hit the like. Ah. 107 in this thing. Oh, y'all must be ready to get messy. No, y'all didn't pull up on me like that. Somebody said they got some chicken noodles. Somebody said they got some chicken noodles in the water. Let's get it. Same here, commenting on my phone and watching on TV. I know that's the foot, right? They didn't put your girl on the big screen. Okay. We miss you, and these 304s are out of control. Girl, not them 304s are getting out of control. Wow. Hold on. Let me load my shit up. What the hell going on here? Let's see. Pull up to the live. How many people up in here? We got 126 up in the live. Oh, it's deep up in here. I think y'all ready. I think y'all ready for some action, huh? We got seriously, of course. Girl, that 304 trying to hush people up. Girl, what's going on? Girl, I know that ain't going on. Dang, the chat moving fast. Hold on. Now I'm gonna need y'all to do me a favor. If you see a pussy hole, point out. Where's she at? Point out. Point out. Where she at? Point out. There she go. Excuse me. Child, if y'all see these special emotes being dropped by somebody named Brittany up in this live, let me tell you something. Brittany is a channel member. Y'all, we got some announcements. Before we get into it, we got some. Hold on. Shout out to Gelatas. Gelatas did drop your girl $2. But the lad, $2. I'm not gonna lose. Y'all got me joked the fuck out. I need to simmer down. We got some shit to get into. I gotta get serious. Stop playing. Y'all play too much up in here. Hold on. Y'all see that girl Brittany dropping them? Did y'all see that girl Brittany dropping them special emojis I made for y'all? Y'all, I made some special emojis for y'all. Hold on, we got that. Excuse me. Hey, and we got hammers. And if you see a 304, point out. Oh my God. Shout out to everybody that's in the live. All right, we got it look like it say we got 154 up in here. I know y'all gonna hit that like because me and these 304s finna fight. Yo, turn the lights off in this motherfucker. All right, look, we gotta get serious. We gotta get serious for real. For real. Hey everybody, roll call gonna be a little bit short because we got some shit to get into. Period. Because I had seen something that had pissed me off. So yeah, we got to do that. Let's get into the disclaimer. Now, before we get into this video, hold on, wait. Now, before we get into this live stream, just a disclaimer. These are my black ass opinions and messy little thoughts. Nothing is fact, just vibes and fair use, baby. Hammers! Child, we got to get to some things. So, before we get into some things, though, we need to be the fuck clear. Because I thought a 304 said something. I thought a 304 said something to me. So, hold on. Let me see something. Hold on, because we got some little... Y'all so funny in these comments. Hold on. I got to chill. Hold on right quick. Because... I might have to clear somebody real quick. Hold on 1 second. I gotta speak my mind real quick. Y'all gonna let me talk my shit? Okay, I ain't gonna be too long. Hold on. Y'all so goofy, man. Shout out to everybody in the live. I mean, the chat is bouncing. I can't even see. Shout out to 163 in the live. Happy New Year. Hold up. Hold up, y'all. Because we got something to say. Hold on. Shout out to the 173 up in here. Yo. Hold on. Child, now I got the fuck announcement. Just a couple of them. Okay, Yeah. Okay, so first and foremost, okay, I love my yappers down. Okay, shout out to everybody in here. Okay, I stand for the yapper community. Okay, because remember, this is a safe space for a yapper like me. And I be telling y'all to meet me in the comments so we can have a key. But I don't know why in the hell somebody felt like they wanted to lose their mind and try to tell me something about my the fuck's home. It's not changing. I feel like if this is not the space for you, you might have to leave. Okay, or just shut the fuck up, because I'm not doing nothing different. Okay. And another thing, I know that I be like posting it, then I go ghost. But when I be going ghost, I really don't be going ghost. I be at the fuck work. I have a JOB. Now, if anybody wants to support me and I don't know, make me blow up or something, so I could quit them people job, then that's a discussion. But until then, I have to go to the fuck work. So if you don't see me for a minute, I'm clocked in. And when I get ready, I'm going to post. But if you want to have more interactions with me, I done made some stuff to where, we could kick it up behind the paywall. Now, let me tell y'all something. I know everybody ain't got no coin. Okay? I know that. But when pussy hoes feel like they trying to get active and they feel like they want to sit with us, but they don't really want to sit with us. Like, they don't want us talking about them. They don't want us clocking their tea, but they still want to be up in this live. Cause hold on, wait. With that being said, if you see a pussy hoe, pull out. Where she at? Pull out. I'm gonna need y'all to pull out. Hold on. Y'all see this here emoji? I made this here. This emoji that's flying in the chat. If you see that 304, point out. Point out. Okay, because what's happening is they love to come over here and be up in our lives. They love coming over here, being in our live stream. They like being over here in the comments. They like to see what we putting out, but they don't really, they say that they don't like us talking about that whale and that slinky. They say, we be overdoing it. So what I did, I made us a channel membership. The channel membership, about the first tier, we got some certified yappers and we got some elite yappers. Okay. All right. So what's happening is, if you want to be certified, it's $4.99. If you want to be elite, it's $9.99. $4.99, you're gonna get some shout outs. You're gonna get these special emojis that I just showed y'all. Okay, the emojis that I made. Okay, you get excuse me, have mercy. If you see a 304 and you get point her ass out, okay. And you also, so for that $4.99, you get those emojis. You just saying like, look, ho, I'm a member, and if you drop something that's members only, dedicated to the members, I'm gonna be in that thing. Now, when you pay $9.99, that's when you get the members only live streams, okay? Because this thing right here, what we doing right now, because I thought a 304 said something, it might just become a members only thing later on, because I just feel like we need a little bit of some type of lockage on our tea, because they want to sit with us for free. Like, why do they want to sit with us? I just want to know why they want to sit with us so bad. Like, they clock everything that we do. Like, I want to know why they over here with us if they can't stand us so bad. So anyway, y'all, I made the membership or whatever. If you want to be a member, you get $9.99. You get those membership only live streams. You get membership only videos. You get access to the Discord. Me and the Discord girlies and guys, we be up in the Discord every day. We talk all day long. Okay. Sometimes they be having a key without me. Okay. And I don't even be knowing. Sometimes we talking before I even press. We talk literally every single day. Like, and we talk about things that are not involving that well in that slinky. Y'all, believe it or not, we do not give a fuck about them. We just clock tea. Also, we talk about all type of other stuff that I haven't done videos on, and you will be able to see things before everybody it goes public. Okay. Now, y'all know y'all girl want to get on the fuck Twitch and shit like it. Okay. Somebody at some point, I'm gonna get some moderator up in here to drop the link. for the damn Twitch, because I feel like I like this style where I can just talk to y'all in real time. Okay. But that's coming soon. The Discord. If you become a member and you get on the fuck Discord, do not get on that Discord acting crazy. If you lose your mind, you're gonna be kicked. You're gonna be kicked out. Don't get in the Discord clowning. But I trust my yappers, okay? If you pay your money, you get the link. Now, I done made me a Patreon, okay? Because listen, this year we trying to get real fucking messy. And I mean, when it comes to like baddies reunions, now that's TV type of ratchet reality TV type shit, I want to get into it. And then also like over here on YouTube, I gotta kind of filter my cussing a little bit. I don't really like that because I like to cuss like a sailor. So what I'm saying is like down to the Patreon, we could really get into some things. Okay, we could have watch parties. We could do whatever. You get the whole everything. Nothing is off limits when you go down there to the Patreon. I'm trying to show it to y'all, but I think I gotta remove something first. Hold on, let me remove something from this damn thing so I could show it to y'all what I'm talking about. And then we about to get into the fuck tea because we ain't got time to waste no more. We can't waste no more time. But this is the announcements. Join the membership. Okay, $4.99 if you just wanna watch some members only videos and you want to, you know what I'm saying, get into the chat. $9.99, you want that private Discord link. You want updates before we even drop. You want private lives so that pussy hoes can't come and invade our space. Okay, because they out of control. When I tell y'all these 304s out of control, they're out of control. Somebody needs to stop them. Hold on 1 second. Let's see if we can show y'all the fuck Patreon. This is the Patreon. I just made the hoe. So listen, I ain't post nothing yet. But I'm saying this is what it's offering now. Now listen, like I said, I know everybody ain't got that much change. But according to ChatGPT, they said that this was reasonable for everything that I'm offering over here. Reality and ratchet and messy TV recaps, watch parties, including the reunions, okay? Live panel access if you want to get up on a panel and we discuss some stuff like Brene and Tim with the hips, because, child, those videos are coming real soon. Early access to videos before YouTube. So a lot of my videos will be posted. All of my videos will be posted on the Patreon before I post it to YouTube. And of course, the private Discord group chat server, members only live stream. We could all be over here. Okay. We need a little bit of a privacy because hoes want to sit with us when they already like us. Like, I don't understand. You don't like us. Why you want to sit with us so bad? And then, of course, my unfiltered black ass opinions and things that I won't be posting on here on YouTube. And I mean, if y'all really give a damn and y'all want to get to know me or whatever, we could do something like a little Q&A. Y'all can get in my business a little bit if y'all care. Okay. But yeah, so that's what's happening. That's what's happening. Okay. So yeah. So y'all, that concludes the announcements. Don't say you didn't know. When you see a thumbnail that's like, ooh, that might be some tea. And when you click on it, you can't get in because it's set as members only. Don't be offended, okay? And again, I got my own bag. I'm not trying to take y'all's, but something got to go behind the paywall because these hoes are out of control. Now, child, let's talk about this here. So I was scrolling, I was just minding my business and I was scrolling, right? And I came across a TikTok and immediately got pissed off. Because what? But I was like, you know what? I'm not gonna say nothing. I'm not gonna make it a thing. You know, my girl Nick out there, she enjoying her birthday and shit. You know, she outside, like she having a good time. I ain't want to highlight a pussy hoe while she's out there having a good time. And then it's like now she's getting all this negative attention while she out there having a good time. Right? But y'all, I don't understand what's wrong with these bird brains out here online, y'all. Like they just be doing shit, they just be saying shit. And I'm not understanding how. I just don't get it at all. Like I literally just don't get it. So new segment unlocked. I thought a 304 said something. Huh? Because this is what's gonna happen. When somebody pisses me off, or y'all, and y'all let me know, we just gonna have to talk about it. Because I thought a 304 said something, we're gonna have to read a whole for Phil. I'm sorry. This is what it is. It's happening. So let's get into what she has to say. Y'all ready? Drop a clock if you're ready to see what the hell going on. Shit. And shout out to everybody in the live. Make sure you hit the like. Me and these 304s finna fight, yo. Hold on, y'all. Let me share this damn screen because I'm just trying to make it make sense to me. But I'm gonna let y'all hear what the hell going on. Oh Lord have mercy. We got to get into it. We're gonna have to get into it. My bad, y'all. I'm a little stuffy. I don't know. I don't even know what the hell going on. Must be allergy season. Hold on, child. This girl stuff is all over the place. Let's get into it. Let me make sure the volume up. It's working on
me. Get some people upset, but okay, popular but unpopular opinion. I might say something that really might get me get some people upset, but I'm not knocking anybody. I am simply making an observation. I am not judging. I am not saying like nothing, right? Just an opinion here. But I think it's interesting because Neek traveled to Thailand for her birthday, which she said that she was going to. She not there specifically, but she said she always wanted to go. But I think it's really crazy because her and Kiana took that 17-hour flight, and they both said it was so fun and so relaxing and so smooth and so all these things. But when she went to go get Kaiser, it was so inconvenient and so uncomfortable and so many things because she was by herself. Okay, popular but unpopular.
Excuse me. Hammers. Girl, before we gotta go to part 2. Hold on. Well, let me play it back in case y'all didn't hear it. Did y'all hear what she said?
Popular opinion. I might say something that really might get me get some people upset, but I'm not knocking anybody. I am simply making an observation. I am not judging. I am not saying like nothing, right? Just an opinion here. But I think it's interesting because Neek traveled to Thailand for her birthday, which she said that she was going to. She not there specifically, but she said she always wanted to go. But I think it's really crazy because her and Kiana took that 17-hour flight, and they both said it was so fun and so relaxing and so smooth and so all these things. But when she went to go get Kaiser, it was so inconvenient and so uncomfortable and so many things because she was by herself.
Child, how y'all feel about it? I need to hear from y'all first. I need to hear how y'all feel first. But she has a part 2. Hold on, let's get to part 2 first before we dissect this here.
And I say that to say, like, I understand that she was frustrated during that time and having to go get him in with the circumstances where it was on my shirt. I think it's in that bag I was holding earlier. But anyway, not to say that she couldn't be frustrated and flustered, but the energy she had going to pick Kaiser up versus the energy she had for her birthday, I just find it funny that no one has said anything. Like, what my point in saying something is, I find it funny that no one has had anything negative to say about that, but be real quick to jump down King's throat if King is enjoying life. I don't think anybody holds her as accountable as they should. Just saying.
Now you see. Now you see. Another thing that came, you know what came to my mind? It's stuff like this that makes me want to, we have to add this into the equation. We're going to really have to start pussy hole of the day. Pussy hole of the day. We're going to have to start PHOTD. Because what? Excuse me? First and foremost, what does she mean the energy is different? What does she mean the energy is like? I'm really trying to understand here. What does she mean the energy is so different? Of course, the energy will be different when you're forced to do something versus you planning to do something. Huh? Am I tripping? Of course, it will be different when you're planning to do something versus being forced to do something. Like, I don't know why this triggered me. First, I was just telling the Discord girlies, shout out to the Discord girlies up in here. I was just telling the Discord, I am so proud that Nick still went to Thailand for her birthday. Because first of all, let's get this shit clear. She was supposed to go to Thailand for her 26th birthday last year, but that trip was canceled. Okay. And King filthy ass was sitting up there banking on her going to Thailand or planning the trip around going to Thailand and using that as an excuse for, well, she wanted to come here anyway. So that's his way of trying to use her to do what he was supposed to do. When he went and got that child and took him out there to Thailand and then refused to bring him the fuck back because they wanted to border run to Malaysia. When that 304, or should I say that whale, got stuck out there on that table. And then she had to come ask the public to help get her filthy ass off. Like, I don't understand. I'm just not understanding, like, this bird brain mentality of these 304s. What are you talking about? The energy was different. She did not want to go and get Kaiser from Thailand and spend that money. During that time, she kept saying, you don't know what I got going on. My pockets is not endless. He ain't even talking about the taxes that I have to pay for the Nika King channel. And I don't care if she did have the money and she just genuinely didn't feel like it. It wasn't her responsibility to go out there and get that child. If he he carried his lanky ass all the way out there to Thailand for what? Moved to Thailand with not a damn thing to show for it. But then let the responsibility up to her to go and get him. And then had an issue with her saying to the public that she was going to get him. Why? So I think the energy would be different. On top of the fact that when she when she landed out there in that Thailand, this fool said he was taking Kaiser to go school shopping. Got that boy a damn pencil, a ruler, and a folder. That girl sat there in that plane crying. So that goes to show you that her last experience, and which was her first experience there in Thailand, wasn't a good one. It is amazing for her to go to that same spot and make it a beautiful memory for herself. So she doesn't hate being there. What's not clicking? And then, and then it's 304. And, I don't want to get it misconstrued. Because I share my black ass opinions and messy little thoughts all the time. However, when I speak my opinions, I think that I'm making sense. She makes zero sense. Like, what is she saying? Like, it makes zero sense. What are you talking about? I think it's funny that nobody has anything negative to say about it. Why would somebody have something negative to say about it? If anything, Lightning King should be happy that nobody isn't saying nothing about it, because imagine, in the words of Dominique, what's that person name? It's Dominique Morgan. Imagine that Well and Slinky is trying to put all type of nickels and dimes and all type of coins together to make it back to Thailand. But Neek is out there. She made it there without a worry. And she gonna leave without a worry. Because she could get in and get out. Huh? They gotta walk on eggshells when they go there. They gotta scramble up funds to get there. So in reality, they've been spared because nobody's brought that up. What is she talking about? This is what I'm talking about. I thought a 304 had said something. Now she looked dumb. The people all in the comments talking about, well, girl, she planned to go there. What do you mean the energy? The hell you talking about? The energy. She talking about. Somebody say, what was her reaction supposed to be? Like, was she supposed to go there and still be mad that she was going? I'm trying to make it make sense. Somebody said, what's negative to be said? She had to get her son last minute because King didn't hold up his end of the bargain and wouldn't let her communicate with her. Oh, Lord, I didn't forgot about that. Lord, I didn't got reactivated. I forgot he wasn't letting her talk to that child. Oh, Lord. Oh, no. I didn't got upset. Hold on, girl. My pressure had been shot up. I gotta simmer down. I gotta simmer down up in here. Y'all, y'all believe that? He wasn't even letting her talk to her baby. And then when she got there, he still made her wait. See, I don't know. See, that would have been hard for me. That would have been so hard for me, y'all, because I don't know, like my unwarranted crash out probably would have had me locked up. Yo, you mean to tell me I ain't talked to my damn child in days, and I done came out here, you still playing? But she worried about the energy. Oh, this 304 right here. She worried about the energy. My God, today. My. Yes, traveling last minute to the other side of the world by myself is absolutely more stressful than going on a thoroughly planned birthday trip on the other side of the world with my friends. Like, is she well? Y'all gotta let me know if I'm tripping, because I don't know why this triggered me. What is she talking about? She said, I meant how she felt about the flight. What? There's other parts. I understand this too, though. I don't think she does. She meant how she felt about the flight. Girl, she was on the plane telling us that it wasn't even premium seats. She was still in economy because it was last minute. And as you see, it be these 304 that probably ain't never, and I'm not knocking it because everybody ain't got a coin. If you aren't like a seasoned traveler, you probably wouldn't know what that feels like to go to be sitting in first class, sitting in premium, and then sitting in economy. And look, I ain't got no problems with economy, okay? Because wherever my bag can take me, that's what I'm gonna do. But what I'm saying is, if you're not a seasoned traveler, you wouldn't understand the disdain for sitting scrunched up in the back on a long ass flight like that. Like, I'm sure. What do you mean? How she felt about the flight? Ah, yeah, yeah. I don't know. I just I don't know what these 304s be doing. She talked about other parts as I made a second video further explaining. It's only 60 seconds here. My point was highlighting the bias. Everyone hops in the comments and gets in their feelings to ease over a situation that isn't theirs. The internet is comical. What's comical is the fact that she set her filthy ass up in this car and she felt like she needed to say something about nobody being negative about this girl going out there for her birthday. That's what's comical. That's what's comical to me. What's comical is her not understanding the like what? What? Somebody said, of course, the energy is different. She was forced to take a 17-hour flight at the last minute because someone else's decision. She was also forced to pay for that trip. She was also forced to go alone. Her son was also being withheld from her. That's the gag right there. Because according to that well, he wasn't being withheld. According to that well, she tried to put words to her mouth talking about being held hostage. That she never said that. Comparing that to a birthday trip that she planned, flew in with her friends, and that is her choice. There is there is to notice or compare. I think they're trying to say there is nothing to notice or compare. That's like saying someone who enjoyed having sex with someone should also enjoy it if it's forced. Yikes. Okay. That's one hell of an analogy, but okay. I take it. And that's not about being a fan. It's common sense. Clearly. Like, come on now. Where is the sense in the common? Somebody also said there's a difference. The difference is she takes care of her son. He don't. He moved across the world. That's the difference. I mean, I meant how she felt about the flight. What is she talking about the flights for? Like, what do you mean the difference in the flight? Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. I'm not sure about this one. Like, is she okay? Is she well? I got to see what y'all saying about this here. We gonna have to see what y'all saying about this here. Hold on. We gonna have to see what y'all saying about this here. Wait, maybe we should leave her on here. Maybe we should leave her on screen. How do I put them things on there?
Okay, popular but unpopular opinion.
It's not even popular. Nothing about the opinion is popular. Child, let me see what these comments talk about. It's a comments moving fast as hell. Hold on. Matter of fact, let's see. Who comment this is? Let me see what this is. This here say, sorry, y'all. The chat moving fast as hell. Shout out to the 309 in the stream. I know one thing. If you see a 304, point out. Where she at? Shout out to the new members. I see y'all adding. I see a lot of y'all joining the membership. Shout out to y'all. Thank y'all, new members. Drop them new emojis. Drop them emojis in the chat. If you see a 304, point out. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Let's get into it. Somebody say Lena insecure. Lord, what the hell? What that well said? That well said something. I know that well ain't said nothing. Hold on, child. The chat moving fast as hell. What this comment right here say? Do you think they had to stay here for 3 months because of their visa? So do they really have their visa like they said? Child, what I will say is, if you haven't watched my last video about that 304 and that Slinky, I don't believe nothing that everything that they've told the internet, I believe, in my opinion, is a lie. Shout out to the new members. Shout out to the three. I see 313 up in this thing. Now hold on. Somebody say, now what y'all feel about this girl? The comment moving too fast. I can't even get this thing to scroll. Is the scroll working on this? Oh, let me go up to the top. Hold on, y'all. I'm coming. I'm trying to see what y'all opinion is about this 304. Because listen, we should, or should we say, we might as well just go ahead on and call it. We could go ahead on and give her that PHOTD title. Pussy hole today. Okay, this is what it is. This is what it is. This is what it is. She has been named. You know what? I'm gonna stop. If y'all not active on the and be voting under the foot poll, y'all need to get active on there. Get active with the community. Be over there whenever I make a community post and I post a poll, because I'm gonna start making polls and y'all can pick who is the PHOTD of the day. Yeah. Because excuse me, hammers. Oh my gosh. Somebody say, I'm starting to think Neek low-key want King back. Yikes. Who said that? Who said that? Somebody say she knocking and judging. And why though? Why is she upset that Neek in Thailand? Why does she want people to be mad about that? She must want people to be mad about that so bad. I'm with you when you're right, Larissa. Larissa said Nick don't want King back. Baby, why would she want? I just want to know. Why would a woman want a man that has shown that they don't take care of their kids? Especially the kids that he created with you. That's not attractive. That's not attractive. Every time she gotta make an excuse for him to that baby, every time she's with that child, and don't get me wrong, people love their kids. I'm sure it's not an issue with her being with her child 365 days out the year. But the way she got to be there when he's sick, the way she got to get him ready for school, the way she got to sit there and put him in tutoring, the way she got to do everything is on mama. Huh? They say a mother's job is never done. That's what they say. She don't even have moral support from the man that laid down and helped her create that child. Why would she want him back? He ain't got no motion. Hell, he ain't really looking too good. He look down. He looks drained. Why would she want somebody that can't do nothing for her, themselves, or their child? That's what I want to know. Somebody say, but what if she didn't have the funds for that trip? She needs to shut the hell up. Okay, clock it. Girl. knowing she had to take her baby to her baby school shopping and much more. Like, let's be for real. Exactly. She had to do all of that. That boy ain't do nothing for that child. And the fact, and it still stands that currently, right now, she's in Thailand. Where he at? Where this man at? This man been gone more than he has been gone. This man, shout out to the 321 up in the stream. I know y'all gonna hit the like. This man has been gone. What is the reason that man not in Houston with his son? This whole time that she's gone out of town, it would seem like this would be the time where he will be with his son in Houston. He will be taking the initiative to take him to and from school. But where he at? Where he at? He laying down over there in that filthy ass house out there in Rhode Island, sleeping majority of the day. That's what it seemed like to me. Why he not with? Who is watching Casa? Who y'all think watching Casa? Oh. Shout out to the new members. I see y'all. Shout out to the new members of the channel. Thank y'all so much for y'all support. We're going to get into some messy ass private live activity. Okay, because you know your girl got a lot to say. What this right here said? Girl, because that wasn't the plan. She sound crazy. Like, what is she talking about? Like I said, she sound goofy. Wow, she went to Thailand. That's nice. I think she should have been enjoying the trip and left that blogging for when she got back to the States. Yeah, she literally hasn't really been she hadn't posted nothing on her YouTube. Honestly, she got a 333 in the chat. 333 in the chat. We got 333 watching right now. Yeah, shout out to everybody in the live. People just say anything on Beyonce's internet. Okay, like what was that? Why did she say that? Saying anything for clout. Like, oh, that's what you think it is? You think she thought that this was gonna blow up? That's what y'all think? She wanted to go viral with this right here, and did everybody just jump on Neek around her birthday? Wow. They say clout is a strong drug. I'm not judging. She says, but she is. Like, how you that? It's mighty funny. She says she's not judging right before she start judging. She do know people don't have 6K laying around for a last minute inconvenience. Like, and even if she did have 600 laying around, that still wasn't her responsibility to go get that child. It's wild. It's really wild. She literally could have kept that to herself because what? She sound dumb. I don't get her opinion. At that time, she going through things with King. She was going through things with King. King knew she wanted to go to Thailand. King knows a lot of things and move out of spite. Clock that. They all do. They both do. They be doing things out of spite. They do things for the plot. They do things. I don't understand it. I really don't get it. I don't get it at all. I don't get it at all. Have mercy. Somebody said she needs to watch herself. Okay, clock it. Okay, let's see. Different circumstances. Like, that doesn't even make sense. It's her birthday. Shout out to the 353 in the chat. Yeah. Y'all turning up, huh? Let me find out y'all missed the yap. Y'all missed the yapper like me? It's always fun when you going on vacation. Like, what is she like? It makes no sense. I thought I was tripping. Okay, so it's looking like everybody is getting it. She makes zero sense. Because King didn't want to pay. He wanted her knees to her chest. Yo, shaking my head. Meeting Kaiser was not planned. His dad had to bring him back. Like, exactly. Like, what is she talking about? The energy. The energy. Is she purposely miss? That's what I feel like. Because come on now. Who is that slow? Like, that's what I feel like. That's why it triggered me. Because she's not making sense at all. And it's like she purposely just not trying to understand it. I just find it funny that nobody's saying nothing negative about it. What is there negative to say? Because it was planned trip for her birthday, not last minute, and still have to get back to take him to school. Exactly. Like, what an adjustment. Imagine that adjustment it is to get that child prepared to go to school back on the time zone in the United States versus the time zone he was under for out there in the summer. On top of the fact that they agreed on a time that he was going to be out there, and King extended that time. Why? Because he had Kaiser at work all summer doing content. They was happy when he showed up, baby, because that meant video after video after video after video. He was over there on Ocean and Olinia channel. He was over there on Lena channel, over there on LK Family channel. He on everybody damn channel. Kaiser was at work. He was clocked in. They owe that child some money. That child deserves to have his own pizza. That's the okay, child. Thanks. Heavy on a different circumstance. She a hater. Clock it. Okay. She has been crowned PHOTD. Who is she? She needs to shut up. It was inconvenient. It wasn't planned. The trip, and she was by herself. Imagine that. All by herself out there. Like, ugh. And that's what was so nasty. I feel like that's another layer that was just so nasty. If I remember correctly, I think I said this in my video at the time. Like, I found that was so gross for him to do that to her, and whole time she out there by herself. What you mean you need to take him school shopping? Okay, you want to take him school shopping? Ho, you could have been like, okay, well, we over here. Come meet us over here. She in your city now. So why he wouldn't like, come meet us at such and such, and we gonna go. I gotta go get him a few things. You let her go over there, knowing she over there by herself. She doing everything by herself, and you like just it was just all the way around wrong. It was an inconvenience because she wasn't supposed to be going out there to get him. His dad agreed to return him, and she came out of expenses. Yep. So we get the gist. Coming out of thousands randomly because the co-parent didn't fulfill their role is an inconvenience. But she worried about the energy. The energy. Maybe she doing it intentionally. Nah, she was upset about money and time. King never does it ever. Oh. Like, literally. She's talking about it's just really quiet. Let me see some more of these comments. Shout out to everybody in the stream. Shout out to the 345. Hit the like. Shout out to the new members. I see y'all joining the membership, okay? If you join the membership, show me them emojis. Somebody say, I'm sorry, what? She needs to take a seat next. Okay, she sure do. How what King and Neek got going on affect her life, I wonder. Ooh. She's going because she wanted to, not because she ain't have a damn choice. Clock that. Left that girl no choice but to go. Now, oh, I saw this. Sincerely, me Bree. You love that? Sincerely, Bree me says she loves the PHOD. Okay, so here's the thing. When the 304 cut the hell up, they are PHOTD of the day. Pussy hoe of the day. sick of these 304s, man. They out of control, man. They need to be stopped. Don't make no damn sense. She takes care of her child 365, and she has to be inconvenienced and paid to go get her child. Like she has to be radio. Oh, I just said that. That's her cousin, y'all. That's her kinfolk. Y'all think they well up in here? Show yourself. You know she like sitting with us. Y'all know she like sitting with us, right? She probably in here. This is why members only is gonna be enforced. Y'all know she probably in here, right? If you see a 304, point her out. Where's she at? This is her vacation. Getting Kaiser was an inconvenience. Okay, everybody get it. We get the gist of it, huh? Now, what else y'all talking about? Because I seen y'all was getting into some other kind of conversation. Y'all want to talk about, y'all trying to bring a little something up? Y'all want a little bonus, son? This is the segment. Y'all let me know how y'all like this. How y'all like this? I thought a 304 said something segment. How y'all feeling about it? How y'all feeling about Pussy Hole today? How y'all feeling about it? Let me know. These comments is crazy. I'm trying to, let me pass some up so I can get down to the bottom. Somebody said, me too. I was literally triggered because she don't make sense. Like, what? What? Like, you trying to make this a thing? Hold on. Let me see what the hell going on. If you feeling this segment, 337 in the chat, yeah. If you feeling this segment, drop a well. Drop a well in the chat if you feeling this segment. Shout out to my new elite and certified yappers. Thanks for joining the membership. We gonna get into some things. You won't regret it. It's gonna get active. What? He got on the internet and said he don't financially take care of his son because Neek has a, he sure did say that dumbass shit. Oh. Yo. Child, you so messy. Hey, boo. I'm late to the live. Hey, boo. It's all good. It's all good. The replay gang will be active. It's all good. Since you ain't missed nothing but a 304 sitting up here clowning. Lanky. Okay, straight slinky action. Jealous. Like the audacity, the nerve. The nerve. Oh, what's this right here? So they will be so full of BS. Her and King, they posting all these scam messages on their Instagrams for what I was hearing. Just not a bit of good. Child, y'all really think that y'all gonna win some money off of that? Do people really believe that? Y'all remember? I remember a time where they had one of them scam things, and it was like, I just got, y'all look what I just did. I got 700 from Cash App. Child, they was all in their comments telling them you just sent the 700. Y'all just using 1 700 and sending it back and forth to each other. Like she just won 700 from, she just randomly got 700 free dollars from Cash App. They gonna do whatever to get some coins. They have no decorum, no coof about themselves. No shame. No shame. Now what's going on right here? They gonna stay in line. They gonna stay in that. Oh, that's where they at. That's her old room. Yikes. Y'all ain't gonna hold you. That house look dirty. That house, and they got a cat up in there. You know, no disrespect to the cat lovers up in the chat, but that just by the look of Derek's face at that party. Y'all remember how Derek's face was looking over there at that party? Just by the look of his face, somebody is moving unkept. They're moving unkept. They're moving unclean at that house. What's going on? So they well said on live, they going back soon. So I guess they waiting on their next YouTube check. They have to pay for plans check to check. Child. That's what they waiting on. Well, hopefully the little scandal that they just did gave them enough views so that they can have enough revenue. Cause they got it. Cause okay, a new fee has been unlocked. They have to pay for Lenny ticket now because she's no longer a lap child. She don't qualify no more. She just had a birthday. She's no longer the age. Well, how old they girl is? They girl 2? I think she's still the age. You could be 2. I think you could be 2. You might could still be 2 and still be a lap child. I forget. I think it's when they turn 3 or something, they can't be a lap child no more. So I don't think they have to pay for her ticket. That lady got 2 kids and a fiance, Peach voice. Y'all, I think we probably gonna have to get on Peach. We gonna soon have to hop on Peach. Hold on. How y'all liking the new segment? Let me look on this phone and see. Okay, I see a lot of whales in the chat. Y'all like this segment here? I thought a 304 said something. And you know what we can do, y'all? When it's multiple, maybe what if it's not just one person? The next time we do the segment, what if it's not just one 304 saying something and it's multiple? And out of those, we can pick who the hell is the PHOTD. I think that should be fun. Okay, now what's going on? Somebody said, y'all believe that? How you waiting on a passport when you already been to another country that you can't get into without a passport? Child. Anything to use as an excuse, they will use as an excuse. That's just what it is. How in the hell? What you mean? Not all of a sudden your stuff about to be expired? Seems like it's like the priorities must be way out the window. The priorities are trash. Like, what do you mean? Something going on with the passport? Something going on with the passport? Waiting on their passport? Somebody told me. So y'all know that anybody in here was anybody in here? So now that everybody in here, was anybody waiting for me to speak on her being single as fuck? Drop a clock if you was waiting on me to say something about that right now. Because if you was waiting for me to say something about that, y'all know that I be posting polls down there on the community tab. I posted a poll and 1.1. Let me see how many people voted. When I posted a poll, they had like 1.1K, like 11K, not 11K, like 1,100. Oh, y'all was waiting on me. Y'all got to get active on the poll. Because check this out. I posted that poll the day that was going around. I posted a poll like, do y'all want to talk about this or y'all want to like let it marinate? The majority won that they wanted to let that marinate. So I ain't speak on it. But then I was down to my homegirl Royalty World's live on the Twitch. And she was like, so we're not trying to rush you, but like, when you gonna make a video? I was like, well, hold on. I'm editing Christy and Desmond. I did a poll. The poll was like, hell nah. So they was like, well, hold on. You got yappers over here too. We want to see the video. So y'all let me know how y'all be feeling about that. Y'all let me know how y'all be feeling about that. I mean, like, we all knew that it was bullshit. We all knew that they was lying. Like, nobody couldn't have believed that. And when I say nobody couldn't have believed it, I'm saying like that they was like officially done. Like, you know what I'm saying? But there is some truth to it. There's been trouble in paradise. They just not gonna let y'all know that. But there's been trouble in paradise. Everything not peaches and cream. Even the tarot world be tearing them up. Them cards be reading them down. Them cards do not let up on their ass. Okay. Shout out to the matter of fact, shout out to Neo Tarot, okay? Shout out to the new members. Thank y'all. Thank y'all so much for joining the membership. Remember, membership, just to be a part of the membership, okay, to say that you a certified yapper. You know what I'm saying? You get these special emojis and shit. $4.99, $9.99. If you want the Discord link, you want the membership only live stream, membership only chat. Because what would happen is if you see a video that says members only and you click on it, it's just gonna go black because you can't get in. But yeah, that's a way to put something behind the paywall for some extra tea. Okay, like some shit that we could really talk our shit up in there for real. Because we already know that Will and that Slinky is the fuck broke, so they ain't paying nothing to come sit with us. But they probably in here right now because they like sitting with us. Hey, y'all. Hey, Will. Hey, Slink. Excuse me. Have mercy. Somebody say no. They needed to border run. Okay. And the gag is they literally admit, like, these people, I don't know what's going on with these people. They just do shit, like intentionally do shit and just weird. How you get the child? I saw a post. I even saw what? Taking a picture on top of an elephant? What? Who took a picture? Oh, Neek took a picture on top of an elephant. I think Lena had to beg King to go back to Thailand, and that's why they was arguing. And she's single. Y'all believe that? Y'all believe that right there? Y'all think that that's what happened? I think so. So y'all want to know what I think? I believe that is a third party. I think it's somebody else. But she'll never. She doesn't want to come to terms with that. There's somebody else. I think there's somebody else, and they've been I think that these problems was going on while they was out there in Thailand, and the battle that they're having now that they're over there in Rhode Island at that house around her people. I think the battle is like, come on, man, like don't do this in front of them, or I don't want to argue in front of them, or she don't want them to see how fucked up their relationship really is. But the truth coming out. She said on that live with Daisy, and she said something like, I acted out of emotion. I never done that before. I was just really angry. But I didn't do it for money. I didn't do it for views. Because if I was, I would have did a video. That's what she said. She said she would have did a video. She was doing it for views. Now, what that sound like? Now, how that sound? How the hell that sound? So what did you do? What did she do it for? What she did it for? You know, if she didn't do it for views, and if she was just acting out of emotion and she was just really angry, do y'all think that it's possible that sometimes she's dangling over King's head like, so let me tell you, so this is my point, right? Let's get this 304 off here. I'm tired of looking at her. I'm just sick of her. So here's my take. Shout out to y'all for supporting the new segment. Hit the like. Shout out to the new members. Thank y'all. Okay. My yapper said they got a coin and they gonna spin it to kick it with a yapper like me. Can y'all believe that? So y'all, Hold on. Get this hoe up off of here. So yeah, I have a theory. What do y'all think? I would like to be a fly on the wall to know what their arguments sound like with each other. Like King and Lana. Now y'all already know King can't talk. And I don't know who the hell Lana be feeling like. But do y'all feel like, who do y'all feel is the dominant and who do y'all feel is the submissive in this relationship? Because King already can't talk, so I don't know if King be like, da, 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 shut your bitch ass up, sit your fat ass down. So like, I don't know if he be talking to her like that, or if she be like, shut up, King, you can't even talk. Like, I don't know if they be doing that with each other, but I also wonder, like, what does it sound like when they arguing? Like, what is it like? Because do you think that based on what, for me, based on what King has shown the public since the breakup with Nick and since he's been with Lena, he has shown and harped on the fact that how the breakup played out, how it's Nick's fault. It all came to the internet, right? So it's kind of like that probably was a traumatic experience for him. Believe it or not, you know, I guess even though he cheated, even though he did something wrong, right? It probably still was traumatic because you got to think about it. He did something wrong, not being able to feel what the consequence would be like. Now you ain't even got your family no more. You ain't even in the same house no more. Now you ain't even got your bag no more. You ain't got no motion no more. You done been stripped like of everything for one mistake. So do y'all, so I'm saying it to say, like, do y'all think that maybe because she knows his weaknesses, she knows that he doesn't want that stuff online, he don't want their relationship business out there, do y'all think that it's possible that she could be like dangling the carrot sometimes, like if he's trying to get out of this relationship peacefully, she dangles that carrot like, well, I'm gonna go to the internet. Wait till they see. Wait, you think that they don't like me, but you just don't know. They could all turn on you because you know that they don't like that you a truther. Huh? Like y'all feel and y'all picking up what I put down. If you picking up what I'm putting down, drop a clock. Because I need to know if I'm making sense up in here. Like, do y'all think that she dangles the carrot a little bit? Like, well, if there is a third party, because according to the Terry girls, I mean, them cards, I don't know, it's sounding like something, you know, they might be a third party. They might be somebody else. And she getting tired. She getting tired of she getting tired of it. She getting tired of not being enough. Allegedly. So maybe she threatens to go to the internet. But then that's also a hard one too, because one time she said, well, the internet would like him more if he wasn't with me. She acknowledged that she's the problem. So I don't know. But you know, one thing about her, she loves to read. I don't understand why somebody would love to sit there and read negative comments about themselves. But she does. And they got comments where people are like, King really could like rebrand himself. He could do this, he could do that, he could do this. Maybe the comments getting to her. So maybe she wanted to show him a lesson. Like she wanted to make an example out of him and show him, like, I'm about to post this. And then it didn't eat like she wanted it to eat because nobody gave a damn. Nobody cares, girl. Nobody cares. It doesn't matter. Nobody cares. Let's see. Lena posted she's single because King don't want to go back to Thailand. You think he want to stay? It almost seemed like she want to stay in the U.S. To be honest, King tired of being bossed around. He probably enjoy his parents and want to stay in America. Clock it. It seemed like it was a fresh air. I mean, Come on now. He ain't doing much with that fighting. We gonna have to call a thing a thing. You know, his dream. Somebody said at his last turn, his last little fight, the people said, somebody said at his last little fight, the guy that was his coach or something was like, hey, just fight for fun. They was like, hey, just fight for fun. Just fight for fun. Like, letting him know, like, look, this can't be like no real thing. Y'all cussing up in this chat because I don't understand why I keep saying it's hot in a lot of y'all comments. Is anybody y'all not even cussing? I don't get it. Let me see. Ooh, that's a comment right there. Somebody said, hold on. They got a whole bunch of comments. Shout out to the 368 up in the damn stream. Y'all showing out. Y'all showing out. See, this is why we got to get active on Twitch. We could do this all the time. Shout out to the new members. Thank y'all so much. Shout out to the 371 in the stream. Yeah, hit the like. Me and them 304s finna fight, y'all. Hold on. King took money from college. Oh, yeah, showed it. I think Lena had to beg King to go back to Thailand, and that's why they was arguing. I thought I read that already. Lena wants to keep bragging. It's just fake. But then on the flip side, y'all, so we know, so that's my theory about like what she dangles over his head. It's like, you don't want the public to know, you don't want this, you don't want that, you know, some stuff like that, right? And you already lost. She probably telling that nigga, you already lost one family, you want to lose another one? Oh. But what is he telling her when he get active, when he eat her the hell up? What is he telling her? You think he's telling her she big? What is he using against her? Y'all let me know what y'all think he's telling her, because there's a lot of things he could say to eat her the hell up. But what y'all think he's telling her? That ain't nobody checking for you? Ain't nobody checking for no shade to the single moms in the chat. Nobody checking for you and two staff steppers. These are a little bit, you know, old folks where I'm from used to call little kids that's, you know, toddlers, to children that's underneath the age of 10. Well, really underneath the age of 5, some staff steppers, like you, some crumb snatchers. You know what I'm saying? Like, you up here with some little ass kids. Like, you know what he probably saying? Ooh, hold on. It's I found it. What if he telling her, you ain't gonna make it without me? So it don't matter if you leave. It don't matter if you leave me, because you ain't gonna make it without. I'm the one who had to go and save the damn kids from the earthquake. You don't do shit. You don't do nothing. Without me, you will be lost. I made you who you is in the spotlight. Ooh. Remember, it was my platform, not yours. Ain't nobody even thought of you before you slid in my DM. Oh. Yo, I gotta chill the fuck out. What y'all think they arguments like? Hey, what y'all think they arguments like? Wait, hold on. Wait, I gotta go further down in the chat so I can put some of these on. I'm joking the fuck out. I gotta chill out. Hold on, let's see. The fact that this bird doesn't even find it funny. Oh wait, hold on. We still on yo, this chat long. Hold on, wait. Let me scroll down a lot. I'm gonna try to go all the way down to the bottom. Let's see, new comments. Oh, we got a button for new comments. Clock it. Like, what y'all think he be saying that? He know he's saying that good. Y'all think he tough like that? I bet he was like, me wanted peace, so we should be silent too. He probably tell her she was insecure with them. Ooh, you think he go? Nah, girl. You think he hit her down? You think he do her down bad like that? King be self-preservating himself, self-preserving himself since he knew he fell out of love with Nee. He should have stayed single and dated around to find himself, but his hatred took over. Yeah, he was so ready to recreate another family, if you ask me. Oh, so and not so much so, just to already have a family, because I don't think the intention was for her to get pregnant. That was way too fast. I don't think the intention was for her to get pregnant and all of that. I mean, kind of don't, because then at the same time, he did have tweets where he was like, I can't wait to have a daughter. Ashley was saying how he kept telling her he can't wait to have a baby with her. So he really did give to me like he was trying to create another family. But also, a lot of these content creators, especially these YouTubers from back in the day, they love to have like content babies. I'm not saying that they didn't create the baby with love or the kids with love. I'm just saying that like it's like a bonus. Like, wow, you pregnant. Now this even more content. So we don't have to be original. We don't even have to brainstorm on what we're gonna do, because everything gonna be baby, 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 baby. And then we're gonna show our family. We just gonna do family that like immediately. Soon the girl was pregnant for 2 days, boom, family channel. You know what I'm saying? And then I think they battle with who, and the Tarot world did say this too. I think that they battle with who is going to lead. They battle for control. Like, I want to handle things this way and I want to handle things that way. But the thing is, money is funny. Money might be a little bit non-existent. And when money funny, that means, a lot of times when people money ain't right, they ain't trying to be on no fucking, they ain't trying to be on no sucking, no stuck. They not trying to do nothing. Okay, when money is funny. Everybody got an attitude when money not right. It ain't no fixing it. When money ain't right, I ain't got no time, no conversation for you. And see, this is kind of like when money funny, you know what I'm saying? It could be like the perfect time per se for that third party to be showing that 20% or like that 80%, whatever percent that your partner is lacking, that other person come in and like it looking real good for you to be just leave that hoe. You know what I'm saying? You could be single. You can rebrand yourself again. Like, you could be a streamer king. Like, she probably putting all type of good affirmations and is, making him feel like he that nigga. Yeah. Meanwhile, she over there battling for a coin. Hey, I'm the one selling the records. They come to see me. Yo, you need to go in the corner. For real. Raw 444. You in timeout. Because I know you did not say that. They both chat. Oh, girl, they have a key. You hear me? They have a group chat. They talk about her real bad. Girl, the BBL had me in tears. Oof. I don't know that. I feel like that's cottage cheese. Now, that's just the truth. But sadly, two wrongs never made a dollar. Ooh. Yikes. You don't even fuck with Ocean. Yo. Wait a minute, girl. Who is it? You think that's what he's saying? Girl, I know you don't think that's what he's telling that girl. You think you think that he tells her that? You think he tell her that? Like King, Fumble, Neek, and Ashley. Like, in what world? That doesn't even make sense. It doesn't even make sense. It just don't. It don't make sense at all. At all. You think he's telling her she big? Like, gotta make her feel low so there will never be anywhere else. But that's the thing though, friend. If they break up today or tomorrow, for real, like shut this shit down. It's over with. Where's she going? Y'all think that she would just stay in Thailand with them girls by herself? If one of them can do it alone, who can do it alone? Who has the easier? Who gonna have the easier way out? Him or her? Honestly, in my opinion, it's him because we already done seen how he can give a damn about being there for Kaiser. So he not gonna give a damn about being there for them girls. Hell, if you ask me, what also plays not, I mean, I would never give her no tens, but or any type of nothing. But I'll give her a cookie. We know she don't have a maternal bone in her body. We know she resents them kids, in my opinion. I feel like what plays a part in that is him not being as active of a father like she praises him as. Like, honestly, it's like he could do more. But that whole time they out there in Thailand doing whatever, it's like she's sitting up there with them kids. She's sitting up there with them kids. I want Lena to expose him. I know he was trash talking about me. Oh. But see, that's the thing though. How many of y'all think somebody would y'all think people would care? Y'all think people would care? If she was to expose him, if she exposed King, if she come out and she make that video like we haven't been happy in months, like we literally have not been happy for years, like we this and we that and all type of shit like that, like what y'all like what y'all thinking? What y'all thinking? Y'all think that people would care if she exposed him? Well, she would have to say some outlandish ass shit. Like, I guess. I don't know. Cause I still wouldn't care. I I don't I mean like I don't when I say people wouldn't care, like, do you think that she would be praised? Like, you think the breakup would look like how his breakup with Neek looked? Like, oh, you cheated on Neek? Oh, we don't fool with you, Team Neek. Like, you think everybody would be Team Lena? She gonna have to take his ass to court. That's why her hair falling out and not growing because she evil. God don't like ugly. Yikes! I thought that was postpartum. He probably telling her he had better and better. I mean, he wouldn't be lying. Oh, now was the breadwinner. Her little money he gonna take. Somebody said that they was waiting. Somebody had said something. Hold on, wait. And if she did do that to him, she still can't play victim. She chose to stay and be evil like him. Somebody said they would love to know. Let's go down to the bottom. What's going on? What else being said? Can we talk? Let's see what's going on. Can we talk about how she has favorites and how she treats her oldest baby? Truly disgusting. Child, I've been clocked dead. I don't know how nobody is, I don't know if other people don't clock that, but that's been clocked by me. That has been clocked. It's really disturbing. I don't like it. It's really disturbing, but hey, poor baby. She shall she shall redeem herself when she get of age. When she get of age, she gonna be her 2-bit change. You hear me? Because children don't forget. They don't forget who mistreat them. She deleted some comments that stated they couldn't believe King would be with someone that let herself go. She don't like Ocean because her skin color. Clock it. Now has her own income. Nick has her own income and a man that supports her. She don't have to answer to no one. Why she wanted to spend her birthday with friends. So all you Lena get some business. Lena wish she was Nick. Okay. Ocean very outspoken. She outspoken? What she say? Lena would come out. Yes, Lena would come out on top. The women on YouTube always come out on top. De'Ara came out in on top over Ken. Neek came out over King. I don't think that that's just because they the women though. I don't think that that's just because they the women. Like Lena is highly unlikable. People like De'Ara. People like Neek. And those channels on YouTube was like created together. Whereas Lena, with no shame, comes in on the back of what another woman built with that man. See, she could have been real play about this here. She could have never even got hopped on YouTube at all. Like, to be honest, she could have, especially a joint type of channel, and then get on that joint channel and doing the exact same pranks and all that stuff that they had did, like redoing everything that they did. Like, whose idea was it to change it from LK family to Neek and King, to Lena and King? Like, literally trying to recreate that woman's position. She's highly unlikable. So the only, I don't know about coming out on top, but I will say this. Maybe, just maybe, if she came out and they broke up, whether she exposed or don't expose, and they broke up, and they both came out and said we are no longer together, I feel like she could possibly rebrand herself, but she would literally have to show or fake being humble. Like, she would have to put it all on the floor. Put it on the floor. Listen, I'm broke as fuck. I got with this nigga. I got 2 kids, and we gotta survive. We gotta eat. She ain't got no problem with begging for for donations on Amazon and wish list and begging for coin. So she might as well just put it on the floor. I'm broke as hell. This is my series of a struggling 304. I'm just playing. This is my series of a struggling mom. From content from content creator to a regular baby mama. I'm going back to school. I'm going to go back to school, and I'm going to do the best I can to raise my kids. And I'm going to become this, what she want to be, an esthetician. I'm going to become this esthetician, and I'm going to build my own brand from the ground up. And y'all just follow my journey, like the struggles of being a single mom. And she sit up there and she eat them words that she put out there because she moved all these years on the internet. Like, it could never be her in that predicament. Huh? Maybe, just maybe, the single mom community would throw her a bone. They might, they might fuck with it. They might fuck with the series. They might fuck with it. I mean, she's such a good liar. She could lie and act humble, because it seemed like her being humble is something really hard for her to do. Like, it's literally really hard for her to be humble. King knows in and outs of YouTube. He making Lena look a fool while he sit back and low key is building. Now, King, on the other hand, I feel like King, on the other hand, y'all, I feel like he could rebrand himself. He can rebrand. This is the thing. He could rebrand himself, but he also needs to put it on the floor. Put it on the floor. I'm a deadbeat dad, and I'm trying to change. New series. Recreating memories. No. I don't like that title. What's a good title, y'all? King Serious should be called from deadbeat dad to active father. Okay, making up for lost times. He need to do another documentary. Huh? He need to do a documentary and be like, when you when you choose a 304 over yourself. Yeah, we need a title. We need a title. Help them out. They both need to go their separate ways and yeah, I'm crazy as hell. I need to chill the fuck out. See, I don't know why y'all be out here get me activated. He could come back like Chris. Yeah, everybody has, they have a chance to do something. You know, they have a chance to do something, but they need to put it on the flow. The thing about Chris Sales is, and people be giving him all type of heat, but he took accountability. No matter what he's done, he took accountability. He acknowledged that he did it. What more can you ask for than somebody that knows what they did? They take accountability for what they did, and they still gonna be them at the end of the day. Put it on the floor. Hell, he need to do. They need to do something. I really do feel like they will be better separate than they are together. I'm not King. I'm not bigger than the Yo, so fancy. You're out of control. You need to go in timeout. King talented though, music, content creating, and he not ugly. King don't take accountability. He plays victim. Yes. Why did she say she's in timeout until further notice? Why would she say that? Why would she say that is the best one. I'm not bigger than the program. Chris told Queen he didn't want her, and she decided to stay as long as she did, just like Lena. But King can't be honest like Chris. Yikes. He doesn't even open. Oh, he don't. Y'all seen that? Girl, he ain't open the door for her. Damn. Lena gonna be another version of Sour Peach. She gonna act all humble at the beginning, but then show her true colors. She shows it all the time. She shows her true colors all the time, y'all. Like, I don't know. I don't know if it take like a level of discernment that y'all. I'm still joked out about that comment. What the fuck? Why was she King? Somebody say, wait, King. She kept me away from my son. Oh, this the one. This is the one they would eat. This the one they would eat. This is the one right here. This is the one right here that would eat down. Put it all on her. Put it all on her. Even though people gonna be like, boy, please. She ain't force you. She ain't force you to be away from her. She ain't force you. And then if he come out with this one, blaming her, she gonna be like, King was the one making me beg for money on GoFundMe. It was his idea. It was his idea. Yes, and a sincere, detailed apology. Seriously. You know what? What we really eat it up for King though. What will really eat it up for King? He need to get when he put this title right here. He need to get real stupid with it. Like, he need to be like, episode 1, fellas, never lose yourself trying not to be the bad guy. See, fellas, I was newly out of a relationship, huh? I was, outside trying to figure out what I was gonna do next. And the first person that I started kicking it with and talking to, well, not the first person, because he had Ashley, but I didn't know. I was just outside. Okay. I was just giving it out. I didn't know what I was doing. I was just giving it out. This hoe got pregnant. I ain't no bad guy. So you know what I'm saying? So fuck it. It's her first pregnancy. She ain't never been pregnant before. We gonna figure it out. Trying to be the good guy. She was never supposed to be my girlfriend. You know what I'm saying? But hell, it just played out like that. Never lose yourself in a random. I lost myself in a random, and I apologize to my son, and I apologize to my baby mama. If you go back, you know, now you know he ain't gonna talk like this. He gonna talk all types of fucked up. He gonna be like, in the situation would, so like when you like in the situation and in the situation with my son, mom, like need y'all don't need like, so in the situation, I could have did like more for my son in that situation, but I was in the situation, and when you in the situation, it just be a situation. But some people don't even, you know, be knowing you by your first name. Like they know you as like a nickname. Like, you know, some people call me Kiki. And did y'all see them stuffed up in that damn car talking about some people don't even know you like the internet know you. Some people call you Lele. Girl, the way I hollered. What are we talking about? What is happening here? What do you mean? What? It's at this point, everybody on drugs. Everybody high. Because what are they what do you mean? What are they talking about? Just saying shit. Like what? Yo, listen. Yo, let me see. Why he say that? Like, why would he say that? King never let this. Hey, y'all gotta fucking chill out up in here. Y'all cutting up too bad. Shout out to the new members. Shout out to the members. Woo, child, y'all are crazy. What do you mean? She said, "Like never let the girls and myself eat." Wait. He wait, I gotta simmer down. Y'all doing too much. Y'all doing way too much up in here. Shout out to the shout out to the 381 in the street. Woo! Wait, y'all. Yo, if he posts that shit, y'all, the internet would go stupid. The internet would go completely literally unhinged. Like the internet would clown. Yeah, he can't post nothing like that. Taking all the GoFundMe for me and not leaving for me and the kids to eat. She took all the GoFundMe. She took all the GoFundMe from me and not leaving money for me and the kids to eat so she could get a BBL and chocolate tea. So Fancy out of control. She took me out. So Fancy is out of control. She's in time out until further notice. Lena had some supply coats for her and King as on her list, as well on her list, but didn't know. She didn't know Rhode Island was cold. That girl crazy. That girl knew good and well it was cold. You can't be from somewhere not knowing what the hell going on. I'm not a good. That's the one. This is the one right here. Girl, she would never put that on the floor. This right here. She would never put she should post this one right here, and then every episode, y'all, clock it. Every episode, she go to counseling. She understand the first step to admitting you got a problem. The first thing about it, you got to admit that you got the problem. She should do a whole counseling session series. I'm going over to see a counselor because they're gonna help me with my childhood trauma, to help me understand why I'm such a bad stepmom. I saw a clip earlier where like it was just when I was trying to get to that good video, and I saw a clip earlier about like when she was going back and forth with Nick, and she was like, I cleaned his room, I washed the clothes, I bought him something for Valentine's Day and for Easter. It's like she's the type of 3 or 4 that gotta clock everything she do for him, because it's like it's kind of like this. Look, I already don't fuck with the kids that I gotta do some shit for yours too. That's kind of like her act. To me, it gave that type of attitude. Like she really didn't want to be a mom, or did she? Like it's easy to be like, girl, you got pregnant that fast. You wanted to be pregnant. Could it be possible that she wanted to be pregnant, but at the same time she didn't realize that this what it was gonna look like? Child, I don't know. Neat gives too much. Oh my gosh, girl. They're gonna give so much grace. It's so, I ain't never seen nothing like it. I have never seen nothing like it before, y'all. Like literally. The amount of grace that she gives, all I could say is because it must be because of how much she loved Kaiser. Like, I think at the end, she really knows how to separate. Like, she really knows how to just really put her son first, to the point where it's like, my son, I still just gonna give him chance after chance because my son loved him. She wanted points for washing car. Like, what was that? What was that? What was that? I get him something for Easter. I wash his clothes. I clean his room. So, like, girl, just say, you could have just said you hate him. Call it a thing. You can't stand that baby. I watched too much Lifetime at LMN. Lena plotted her way into King Life. That's what I said. I've always felt like from the very beginning, what do you mean this boy was on your timeline, Explorer, and you just sent him a DM, but you ain't know who he was? What, like, ain't no way. Ladies in the chat, girl, ladies in the chat, what's a good emoji? Drop the hey, ladies in the chat, drop a clock if you know good and well, if you own a social media app and you see somebody that's a prospect or something, you gonna go and look at their page first, right? You gonna investigate. Put a magnifying glass. Don't they have a magnifying glass emoji? Drop the emoji in the chat. And if you picking up what I'm putting down, ain't no way this girl saw, or drop the clocks. Ain't no way this girl, the clock is good. Ain't no way this girl saw this man on her Instagram. And she saw the picture and she really just clicked the name and she went straight. Somehow she just went straight to the DMs. She didn't look at the front page. So you ain't gonna see what this nigga doing. What like, you're not gonna try to see. You're not trying to see what he talking about. You're not trying to see what female on his page. Like, is this nigga single? Like you're not trying to do nothing. You just going straight in the DM. You don't need to know nothing about him. You going straight to DM. That's what she said. It looked like So Fancy out of time out. So Fancy say So she DM'd him. That's what she said. That's her story. She said she was on Instagram, right? The boy was on. King popped up on her Explorer, and she clicked on it, and she slid in his DM and was like, "What the hell?" She told him. She told him he pressure, or she told him something. I forgot. And she told him something, and he responded, and he was like, "Where's she at?" And she was like, "Baton Rouge." And then they just did this whole story. Anybody else find it weird that? I mean, if she went there, she went there. Who cares? But somebody else did find it like really far fetched. Like, why in the hell people in Rhode Island is trying to go to Louisiana for college? Who are we to say that? But like, it is like, okay, you spend all your life in Rhode Island and you decide to go to college in Louisiana. I don't know, child. She tested the waters and found out he was easy. Yeah, you precious. Come clock. Who said that? That's what she said. That's what she said. That's what she said. Are they broken up for real? Child, look. Trouble is in paradise, but they not officially done. Clock that. Everything is not peaches and cream. Okay. Ain't nobody happy. Ain't nobody happy when money ain't right. When the money is not right, nobody happy. Nobody happy. You can't move like you want. You mean these people were sitting down sharing some lobster rolls. These people were sitting down with that old ass bottle of water, talking about ocean had water. I don't need to get reactivated. Let me shut up. I can't get reactivated. I can't. Because when it comes to that child not eating, I just can't. Always one plate. She went to school in his hometown, and everything. It definitely was a plot. Like, it's diabolical, y'all. Oh, I wonder how much that ring worth. How much they can get. Do you think they could pawn it and like go back and get it? I don't understand. They struggling and not married blows me. Let her tell it, y'all. Oh, but let her tell it, y'all. They've been married for 5 years. Yeah, they've been married. She said, y'all, do y'all know she be on them battles lying to them people? She said on a battle, they've been married for 5 years. She a married woman, and they've been married for 5 years. Good. Listen. I don't know. He said when he proposed to her, he said it's a Marquise diamond. Okay. He said that it's like a then now and a present a present now and then it's something. But hey, if she like it, we love it, don't we? Keith said on live yesterday she wanted. That's what she said. I guess so, because it's too tight around that finger. I knew it wouldn't work after their engagement party, and I don't wish anyone not to work, but it was cheap. That engagement party was so empty. Yes, I was on a battle. Yes, I was on a battle, and she was saying nothing but lies. I'm married. No, you're engaged. Yeah, she was lying, y'all. She was saying that she was saying some shit like she been married for 5 years. Like she keep every time a dude wind up getting on there, she kept on showing her hand like she married, and she was like, I don't like when guys talk that way because I'm especially when I have a person. And then she was trying to roast somebody. Lord, like she literally lives her life with throwing rocks and hiding her hand, because she was talking to somebody, was saying that she was mid. A dude was on there calling her mid, and she was like, but she came at him first. She was telling him something about how he looked like a bear, or he didn't have no neck. She told the nerve. She told that man that he didn't have a neck or something. And he was like, well, I don't know you, but let me go check this out. He would go look at her page, and he was like, she's overly mid. And she was like, hey, stop talking like that. I'm a married woman. What the hell? What is that? What is that? She said it about her mama being a married woman. What is that? What does that mean? Ho, if you mid, you mid. And mid was an understatement. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? What does this married woman stuff do? What does that do? She said it about Lisa. My mom's a whole married woman. Like, what does that mean? Child, the way the yappers will walk her down. The way. Why she be on live or Snapchat addressing it? I don't even know. I don't even know. Where are Elena's friends? I never see them defending her. Does she? I mean, I'm not sure. I'm not sure, child. She got some friends. Listen, when Key and Elena started disrespecting Miss Cindy, they got the fuck out his mama house. She didn't play that. Ooh. You think that's why they left? I'm not understanding why majority of their time is being spent in Rhode Island and not in Houston. It just doesn't make sense that they've been gone since November. Okay, before Thanksgiving. We are now in January, and these people are in Rhode Island. They're not in Houston. Why isn't he out there with his child? Ugh. I wish she raised her hand so we can see her. Lena's only friend is Gabby, the girl. Oh, the raffle winner. She's male-centered. Her relationship is her identity. She has nothing else to offer. Yikes. Shout out to the 323 in the stream. Yo. She's what's going on? Daisy be reading her the fuck down. Y'all want to take a look? Okay, check this out. They still got 323 people up in here. Do y'all want to watch? Because I thought about it the other day. I was like, maybe I could play this. I could use this for a video or something. Y'all want to watch this situation that played out the other day on TikTok with her and Daisy? So let me try to airdrop it to I'm about to airdrop it real quick so that I can share the screen and show it to y'all. So just the backstory, right? Y'all, let me tell y'all something about Daisy. Her and Daisy. So her and Daisy, drop a clock if y'all agree. So let me tell y'all about this shit with her and Daisy on these battles. When we on these battles, when you see clips of these battles with her and Daisy, Lena constantly reiterates, oh, I never met this girl a day in my life. I don't know her. We're not friends. I only know her from TikTok. We don't know each other, da 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 da. Daisy is a troll, I guess you could say. She trolls everybody. She be trash talking. These live streams are what they like to call banter lives, where like y'all go back and forth, y'all say some outlandish shit to each other. But my thing is, where there is like even in my personal life, right? I don't fuck with somebody feeling like we too cool for you to be ate up. I feel like what be happening in these lives, and that's just my opinion. In these lives, I think that even though it's supposed to be a banter live, we saying shit to each other. It's an inkling of truth behind everything that's being said. I don't care. The minute that girl told I saw another one where I think my girl T Room had posted when she was like, yeah, Chris be eating you up. Why would she say that? Like, why would she say that? No, Daisy not that's not that's not Daisy. Hold on, y'all. Let me airdrop this shit so we can watch it together. So the backstory is the little synopsis before I play it is what's happening in this battle. So what happened is they was all up there and they was battling. It was like four people. It's Lena and Daisy and a guy and a older lady. So Daisy was talking trash, like cash money shit to the older lady, y'all. And the older lady let her have it. I keep calling her older lady. I think her name was like Queen or something. The older lady ate her up. Daisy was trying to like call herself holding her mouth not to say nothing, but it's really telling the reaction that Lena has. Because Lena goes in and she's like, girl, I would never, my mama would be so mad at me if I disrespected that lady. If I talked to an older person like that, like I could never do that. My mama would be so mad at me, which is very telling because was her mama not mad at her the way she spoke to Miss Cindy? Huh? Was her mama not mad at her the way she spoke about King's mom? Oh, that's telling. And then like it goes on with her like some dudes get added to the live, and it's just like the way she tries to start with a guy, and then when the guy try to react to what she does, she goes into her being a married woman. What does that mean? And she's saying that she been married for 5 years. Girl, when? When the hell she been married for 5 years? Like literally just lying. Let me airdrop this shit. Like literally just lying, y'all. Okay, I'm airdropping it. Do TikTokers make money off of battles? Child, I don't know. I mean, I'm assuming somebody said in the Discord. Shout out to the Discord girly. Shout out to the 312. Hey, hit the light. Me and these 304s finna fight. Yo, turn the lights off in this motherfucker. Hey, we've been on live for 2 hours. What y'all know about that? Shout out to everybody that's feeling that dropped them whales for and the clocks. Everybody that's joined the membership, thank y'all. Shout out to my certified yappers in this thing. Shout out to my elite yappers in this thing. Remember, y'all, we have channel membership available for private live stream. So them 304s can't come sit with us. I now have a Patreon. We're gonna do some watch parties. We're gonna get into some things. Reality recaps is coming to the channel soon. Okay. Anybody in here been watching Traders? Drop a red heart if you've been watching Traders up in here. I can't wait till it come back on tomorrow. But yeah, shout out to my certified and elite yappers in the stream. Thank y'all for joining the channel membership. Okay. So let's see. Okay, we got it. Hold on. Let's put this shit on. Let's put this shit on. Is it? Hold on. Where'd it go? Hold on. Hold on, y'all. I'm putting it on right now. I had passed it up. Okay, here we go. All right, y'all. I gave y'all the synopsis. Here we go.
now. Okay, little ass grandma talking about you gonna look better than me. Is you fucking cool?
You need to have friends that will tell you the truth. You do not look better than me. And yes, I'm on TikTok, baby. I'm on TikTok. And when the TikTok goes away, I'm gonna be just fine.
Me too.
I'm not, hey. I'm not gonna be crying calling my mama talking about I need money. Yes, I'm on TikTok. I had a career. I'm retired. This grandma spends a lot of time with her grandkids. So since you want to start, I'm going to finish it. You ain't never going to look like me because you look like you stress. And you in your 20s. I was not stressing when I was in my 20s, baby.
Hold on. Hold on now. Queen eating Daisy up. Okay, eating Daisy down. You hear me? She's not playing with Daisy, okay? Y'all keep listening to this shit right here.
I was outside. And I'm still outside. Now eat that.
Bro, where are you running to? Why do you gotta go?
Tossed around.
So right here, after they finish the battling or whatever, the older woman, I'm gonna stop calling her that. Her name is Queen. She said, "Fuck this, I'm about to get off. Like this our last round with them, right?" Okay, Black don't crack. You better clock that. Tap in on all banks. Drop some clocks in this thing. Shout out to the 315 in the live, okay, y'all. So the woman was like, "Look, I'm good on y'all. Like I'm about to get up out of this thing, right?" So Daisy's trying to play it off. She's like, why you leaving? Where you running off to? You know what I'm saying? We just battling and shit, type shit like that. So let's continue.
Because I got better
talking
things
shit
to
to
do.
each other.
I think I've given you enough of my energy.
I gotta sit here quiet because I ain't doing that.
Like for real.
No.
I'm gonna follow you so we can run it.
No, Daisy, I don't want to be around you.
You.
Unfortunately, I don't play with little
what's
girls.
funny?
So,
This is funny. Okay.
best of luck. Lena, it's good. It's nice meeting you. Daisy,
meeting you.
I regret meeting you. B-Dot, I'll talk to you later, baby.
Me, Seamus, not me. Facts.
Lena, what's funny, ho? She ain't that funny, bitch.
She is funny. I ain't gonna lie.
That's why every time.
I don't know how you could do that. I could not. I couldn't. Even when I was up, bro, I could not go there with her. Like, fuck no. Fuck no.
Think about it.
You got no, like, girl, you is crazy. Oh my God. My mom would kill me if she saw that. Like,
Yeah, she would have ate your ass up, though.
I know she would have, but my mom would have killed me if I would have got on her too.
Her mom would have. She said her mom would have killed her if she would have got on her too. Hold on. She said her mom would have killed her if she would have got on her too. First of all, get on her for what? Get on her for what? Why would she get on her? And then what she mean her mama would have killed her if she would have got on her? Her mama ain't say nothing when she was on here talking that Cashman and shit about Miss Cindy. Her mama ain't say nothing when she was talking Cashman and shit about King Mama and them. But her mama would have got on her.
You don't even know how to get on me. How you gonna get on her?
Exactly. I wouldn't even want to.
See, I ain't gonna lie. I'm not here to be messy.
So right here, Daisy ate that right there. You see that? See that right there? What she just told her? That's what I'm talking about. You don't even know how to get on me. How you gonna get on her? It's even though it's banter lives, she is. I'm telling you, hoes can manipulate all they want. Hey, let me tell you something. All a person needs is a little inkling of the truth to go with what they saying. Hey, y'all better clock it. Pick up what she putting down on. She tried to get on Cindy, and Lena mama joined in. So clock that. So why would her mama be so upset? Like she got so much manners. Oh, she was raised different. Oh, okay. Okay then. Okay, crazy work. Like what is happening here? Somebody say. Somebody said the lady came on to start with Daisy though. Lena was happy and thinks everyone actually hates her. Let's see. Lena enjoying having the men on screen. That's her relief being with King. Wow. So now we're about to get into once she left the battle, this other guy joins the battle, and he's like friends with the guy at the top, B Dot. But Daisy is still feeling. Remember, y'all say Daisy was in her feelings. Remember how they say Daisy was hurt? She was, because she wound up saying, B Dot, how you let that hoe talk about me whenever I fought your friend or something? Because the woman wound up telling Daisy something about like she can't fight or something. She said some other stuff. It's just chopped up. So here we go.
And if that's what you about to do, I'm just gonna exit the screen.
Hell no, you ain't leaving.
Don't do that.
Don't leave me in here by myself. They talk about fighting and shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't want my ass beat.
We will jump you. She will sit on you.
Why the fuck I gotta sit on him? What the fuck? Don't do that.
See what I'm saying? Now, if it's just banter, shout out to the new member. Hey. Hell yeah. Shout out to the new member in the stream. I know that's right. Are you certified or are you elite? Let me know, sir. We got a new member in the live. Drop some of those emojis, sis. Excuse me. Drop Have Mercy for me, sis. Yo. Y'all, check this out. Shout out to my new member. I love that. I just finally saw like the little highlight thing pop up. That's my first time seeing the highlight. Y'all, check this out. Y'all heard that right there? That girl said, somebody say facts, sis, I'm weak. Y'all, did y'all catch what Daisy just said? Daisy just said, yeah, she'll sit on you. Come on now. If it's just banter, why would she say that? She's speaking some real behind it. She watching Daisy ass about be at her house laughing at every single video and negative thing about the girl. She probably too feel like, dang, like this hoe broke as fuck. I ain't got nobody else to battle, so I'ma just battle her because she broke as hell. Come on now. She flinched this. Did she flinch? She say she jumped when she said that. Hold on, bro. Shout out to my new member.
You look heavy set in the fucking face.
Because when Daisy said, now clock it now. Daisy said, he said they talking about fighting and shit. And so they said, yeah, we'll jump you. She'll sit on you. So she said, come on now, don't do that. Why would I sit on him? So then the dude said, damn, she do look a little heavy set. So then Lena getting in her feelings talking about, well, you look heavy set in the face. So let's finish how Lena called herself trying to eat somebody up, child.
I ain't gonna lie.
And you short.
Hey,
I bet you short too. Neck. Where the fuck your neck at? Let me see your neck.
You can't see it because I got a beard, sweetheart. I probably wouldn't know about that.
Barely there.
That girl said, you say rewind it? Let's see.
You look heavy set in the fucking face.
Don't leave me in here by myself. They talk about fighting and shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't want my ass beat.
We will jump you. She will sit on you.
Why the fuck?
Girl, she was shocked. She was taken aback right there. That shocked her.
Gotta sit on him. What the fuck? Don't do that. You look heavy set in the fucking face.
You do look a little heavy, kid. I ain't gonna lie.
And you short.
Hey,
I bet you short too. Neck. Where the fuck your neck at? Let me see your neck.
You can't see it because I got a beard, sweetheart. I probably wouldn't know about that.
Barely there.
Now, who the hell ain't feeling like talking about his neck is barely there? Girl, she, she's one of those people that should only like roast. Shout out to another member. Hey, that's All my yappers fall in. Hey, drop them special emojis. I took some time making those, okay? Drop them, excuse me, have mercy. If you see a 304, point out. Where she at? Point out. Where she at? Point out. There she go. Thank you, new members. Y'all, check this out. Lena, one of the people, she should stray away from trying to banter or roast somebody with body parts. She should not talk nothing about the body. Leave the body out of it. I mean, just start. She might as well go back, throwback. Just start saying you mama jokes, because talking about the body, she need to. No, that's not what she need to do. She need to be doing that right now.
She had one too.
Hold on. Let's go be nosy, because I ain't.
So he said, "What? Hold on. Like, let's go be nosy, chat, because I don't even know her. I'm about to go look her up. Now, watch B dot, the top right. Watch top right's facial expression as he goes over to her profile and see what she looking like for real. Y'all, watch this boy's face. Top right. Watch top right's facial expression when he go over to her channel, because he like, hold on now, she cutting into me about my damn neck, and she trying to roast. Like, what she looking like? Chat, let's go look and see what she really looking like. Somebody said, where do King be at? He sleep. Hey, or he outside.
I don't know. Let's go be nosy, chat. Hold on.
Win, chat. Win.
Hey, B-Dot, let me get out the Hey,
Look his face.
B-Dot, I know that face.
Go.
No, I'm
Go.
you know,
Go,
Oh,
chat.
it's mid.
Go.
It's mid.
Go,
It's mid.
go.
He say it's mid. It's mid.
Go.
Mid.
What's
Overly.
mid?
He say overly. Lane in her feelings. Look, Lane in her feelings. She in her feelings, y'all. Okay. Hold on. Where that comment went? Where did that comment go? Somebody said this can't be this 304 that's always talking about body shaming. Clock. Where did it go? Where did it go? It can't be. Can it be? Is it possible, y'all? Is this possible? That this the one that stay crying? She stay crying about this right here, but isn't that not what she was trying to do to him? Talking about he's short, talking about his neck. Oh, he hadn't said nothing about her. All he was talking about was like the points, like that. I guess with this battle shit, you got to get some points or something. He was talking about the game. He wasn't talking about her. Like, come on now. Oh, let's see. A member said something. What the member say? Shout out to my member. Hey, Miss Monica, the new emptiness. 436. I know that's the fuck right. King ain't never around. He was in Thailand on a scooter and never with Big Bang. Yo. I'm mad. Okay. So let's continue. So he said that she's mid. So the boy was like, was she mid? And he was like, yeah, overly mid. So now Lane about to get mad, y'all. Look what she's saying.
I'm a married woman. Relax.
overly.
I'm a married woman. Relax. Excuse me. Hammers. What the hell she means? She a married woman, y'all? She's a married woman.
Relax, y'all. Don't disrespect too much. I'm a married woman. Thank you.
Oh. I can't make this shit up, y'all. Like, I need somebody to tell me in the chat right now. What does that mean, y'all? What don't disrespect too much. I'm a married woman. What what does that mean? If you're fucking mid, you're mid. And that's an understatement. What that mean right there, y'all? Because that don't make sense. Like, to give me your phone. Yo, what that mean? I need to know. Like, what's she talking about? She a married woman. She say don't do too much.
Yeah.
Wait, you're married? I thought you were engaged.
Married.
Clock Daisy, y'all. Clock Daisy. I'm telling y'all, it's banter. Daisy be saying shit. She not confused. She know this whole line. She knows she's lying. Like, yo, married to a man. Wait, hold on, wait. Somebody said it meant nothing. King ain't gonna save her. Yo, like she is. Yo, are y'all picking up what Daisy putting down? She knows she lying. She knows she lying. Somebody said, remember when Gina was singing to Martin and he kept moving her breath like her breath was funky? That's how King be when Lena talk. Oh Lord, Lena gonna be stuck without King. King been doing used to stuff. Okay, you need my phone, friend. Friend, I'm doing too much. Friend, all you gotta do is say the words. Friend, I'm gonna simmer down.
I'm married. Thank you. I got a husband that I've been with for 5 years.
Oh, she do, y'all. So basically, we've been deceived. They've been married for 5 years. That's what she said. They've been married for 5 years, baby. That's what she said, y'all. If I'm lying, I'm flying. She said they've been together for 5 years. So have we been deceived? They've been married this whole time. Clock and do. She's so codependent. If you ever leave, she's gonna. I mean, the crash out would be so unhinged. Like, and when I tell you, she could never walk a day in Neek's shoes, and when I say that, it's not on no bias type of Neek is superior, materialistic money stuff. I'm talking about she can't walk not just in Neek's shoes. She cannot walk in a single mother's shoes. She don't even get up and get it for her kids right now. She's not going to do it. She's going to be lost. She's going to be lost. And that's not something to kiki about. It's sad, actually. She will be lost without that man. She'll be lost without that man. You mean to tell me you won't have nothing to call your own? You gave up, you dropped that. Her number one, first, hold on. We got to get in. We got to get into some things. Wait a minute, because I didn't got activated. You mean to tell me you dropped out the schoolhouse to be a baby mama? You dropped out the schoolhouse to be a baby mama. And not only did you drop out, you dropped out and you immediately moved in with that nigga. Huh? You had a baby, and then right after that, had another one. What? And now, who are you? Who are you without that man? You can see how she is not the person that thinks like a mother, like a parent. Now the earthquake took the cake. King running up there to go get them kids while she's standing outside. But wait, the way she didn't think to put layers on Olenia out there up in that cold weather, the way these kids gotta ask and beg for food, the way she sits her ass here on this battle and will let them kids cry out in the background, like What's she gonna do with them by herself? What's she gonna do with them by herself? Because it ain't no question if they gonna go with him and she gonna be the one, living a single life outside, like fully locking in and finding herself again. She gonna be with them girls. She gonna be with them girls. Like, yo, who does that? Like, you literally let yourself go. Like, you and so young too. Like, you just let yourself go. Who is Lena? Girl, what is your hobby? What do you like to do? What does her self-care day look like? What does she want to do with her life? Who is she without King and the kids? Yo.
Let's not go too overboard. Games are games. Let's not talk about all that. Bye.
Games are games. Let's not talk about all that. This pause is diabolical. But games are games. Let's not talk about all that. What she mean? Games are games. Let's not talk about all that. But she could talk about his neck. She could talk about him having no neck. She could talk about his weight. She could talk about his height. I don't get it. I don't understand. This is what I'm talking about. Throwing rocks and hiding your hand. What are you talking about? You just came for him, but he can't say that you mid. Let's not talk about all that. She left Louisiana with no diaper. Girl, the way you already know how many diapers you have on hand before you get your ass somewhere. You already know how much you got. And was embarrassed when her sister stated that the baby messed her clothes up. And the floor. She said, I don't have no more diapers. Like, what? Yes. That's what I'm clocking. So she's a married woman, been married for 5 years, and games are games. Let's not talk about all that. So they can't talk about that. She talking to them like they talking about, some sexual stuff. Like it. No, you came for his neck. So he responded. He didn't even get on her. He answered old boy a question. He asked if she was mid. He said, yeah. But games are games. Let's not talk about all that. I'm confused. You can't grow on Twitch without collabs or a core audience. King, get a job. Oh, yeah, I saw something like he wants to get on Twitch. Y'all, we need to get on Twitch. All 344 of us need to be on Twitch. Yeah. We need to get on the damn Twitch. I'm going to set it up where I do my first Twitch thing this week. I'm trying to learn a new system though. Shout out to the members. She didn't have money for diapers. She was hoping a fan added to her GoFundMe for diapers. Clock that. After bashing Neek. People don't want to collab with them because their brand is built off drama. Clock that. I mean, I don't know if I should be saying that because I'm messy. My brand is, I guess, messy and gossip and kiki talk. I guess you could say that. I don't know. I'm just messy. Messy commentary. But I mean, people ask to collab with me, but I don't know. Is that a good thing when people want to collab with you, or is that a flex? Is like I don't know. Y'all let me know. Maybe it's more so not because their stuff is built off drama. Maybe it's because they're just unliked. Okay. Did y'all hear what the yapper said? Hit the like, y'all. Me and these 304s finna fight, yo. It's the drama. They're not they're not likable. Unfortunately.
Hi, y'all.
Y'all besties.
I don't
Okay, so they all got off, right?
like that. Like, ew. That was so like, ew. Ew, she's mad. Like, shut the fuck up. You look
She said, ooh, she's mid.
like you don't fucking wash your ass correctly.
She said he looks like he don't wash his ass correctly. Now, girl. Now, girl. She got all this venom for this man that she started this with. She started with him. What does she mean he looked like he don't wash his ass correctly? Lena. Look like you be missing spots, babe. Hey! I don't know who she feeling like. Who she feeling like? Who she feeling like saying that? Okay. Who she feeling like saying that right there? Somebody say, and King sitting there and said nothing. Okay. Yo, like she throws rocks and hide her damn hand. No personality, just born, okay? I thought Lena told Daisy they don't do collabs. They're a family channel. Now she eating those words once again. Oh. A married woman talking about a man bathing. Oh. Child. At this point, her bottom teeth. Wait, who teeth? What's funny is that King can't ever defend Lena. Chris appeared on screen more than once. He appeared on screen more than once. I think people need to report their ass. I think people need to report their ass so they can't go back to Thailand. You don't want them to go back over there? Friend, you don't think that they need to be able to go back over there, friend? Why you don't think they need to go back over there? Friend, you want them to be reported. Friend, why you don't you find an issue with them being out there? They not doing nothing out there but performing. Chris said, if you get a restraining order on me, then we can't get together after you and King break up. You know I love you. King, Chris is hilarious. You hear me? Diabolical even. Lena reminds me of CJ So Cool X. They throw rocks and hide their hands. You talking about Nike? Nike be doing that? If you can't make it in Thailand, it's time to get a job. Seriously. Like, my word. Like, it's really people, like, what's going on with the regular jobs? Like, is people not hiring? Like, I'm not understanding. Like, what is wrong with that? Is that this is what I don't understand. These people aren't embarrassed to beg for money, but embarrassed to go get a real job. Not a real job. I'm not saying that content creation is not a real job. Let me rephrase. You aren't scared to beg for money, but not scared. You aren't embarrassed to beg for money on GoFundMe, via these scam little things, these posts, via Amazon wish list. You're not scared to or ashamed to beg for coin, but you ashamed to go get a regular job. I feel like people will respect them more if they come out with those series and then document them working regular jobs. Like, it's that serious. I mean, it's that simple. People want fast money. Well, she need to learn how to do some sew-ins or something. She could be doing a couple heads a day to get some fast money. Like, damn, like, I'll go work somewhere that pay off for tips. Like, she really don't. They like literally, yo, like, oh, they hiring. They just want to be content creators and sell their souls for money and views. Ridiculous, y'all. Like, this shit ain't right. This shit is diabolical, if you ask me. Like, learn a skill, right? Like, I know she want to be an esthetician or something like that, but baby, all that polish on the wall and still no career. That's how that mama house. Pick up chips in the park lot. Oh, they could pick up chips in the parking lot? I looked up the condo they live in during the hurricane. The rent was $312 a month. Damn, how the hell y'all found the condo? Clock it, friend. Friend, a whole investigator. She said, I looked up the condo they live in during the hurricane. The rent was $312 a month for a 2-bedroom. Do you know how much extra cash we would have if rent was $300? Girl. That's what, and see, this is the thing that somebody made a point. I think it was Royalty World. I would when she was reacting to my last video about them and about them being broke. She said that she wondered if she made a really good point. Let me see how she said it. She was like, she wondered if the reason why they don't have money and shit like that is because they spend so much of it with the hopping the border, you know, like going all these different places. Like every time you turn around, y'all going somewhere else. But it's also confusing too, though, y'all, because if that's the case, then, and she's saying that every place that they basically went was promo, I still don't understand why they don't have no funds. I don't understand who is mismanaging this money. Who is doing that? Like, how you move somewhere that's affordable, that's meant to be more affordable, but you still don't have nothing to show for it. It's like, damn, like they really could have, with the move to Thailand, it seemed like they would have came out with, used that whole time period as a time to stack and save money. Some people are also questioning like them getting an income tax, but I mean, with them not being in the US, how do they really get one? I mean, if they do, kudos. But maybe that's what they arguing about, child. We don't know. Maybe they arguing about who gonna carry the kids, who gonna put them on their taxes. Lena is mismanaging keep up with Neek. Oh, girl, you can't compete where you don't compare. You think she doing that? Oh, Lord. Somebody say, hold on, I might need to move over there. You know what? We need to have a yapper trip. Okay. Let's just go ahead and plan. Let's plan it now. The yappers need a touchdown in Thailand. Wouldn't that be a key? The yappers go to Thailand. The yappers take Thailand. I think their YouTube checks be only 2,000. Damn. Their YouTube checks only $2,000. Girl, ain't no way. 2,000? Oh, Lord. I see why she be mad at creators getting more money. What this right here saying? They really are not to be making any paid content without permission. Clock it. You better eat that down, friend. Say it again for the people in the back, friend. Say it again, say it again, say it again. But hey, who are we, huh? Okay, so yeah, let's continue. She's still going off about this man, y'all.
You could tell when a guy don't like.
Lena, you don't even know how to.
She said, you can tell when a guy don't, like clean correctly. Oh. How can she tell that, y'all? She talk about him down bad like she know him personally. Like he did her something. Nick needs to pull a De'Ara and serve King some papers for them taxes. Can she do that? I haven't looked into it. I don't know much about it, but can she do that? Can she make him pay some taxes as well? Like, I don't know, y'all, because like when some things is in both, when you have like situations where some things is in both you and another person name, I don't know. I don't really know who that, if it just affects both or if it just affects whoever, or they don't care who paid as long as one of y'all paid. Wow. I don't know. Nick didn't. That's one thing she didn't elaborate on. I wish when she was going in, I wish she would elaborate on them damn taxes. What did it say right here? Lena, I'm sorry, but when I go out to eat, I don't know how to handle myself. That's her title. Oh, I got one, y'all. Her title should be I change my accent. I change my voice every now and then. I really don't have a personality, so I change my voice every now and then. I don't know why, I just do. Yeah, she can get a court order serve Ken, and if they marry, Lena got to pay also. Oh wow. Well,
Wash your ass, bro.
Daisy,
What do you
shut
want,
up.
Daisy?
It look like
so Daisy was telling her, said something smart to her. She was telling her to shut up. Okay, so now they are all on here. Look at Rose. Rose ass. Now you see Rose, bottom left is the one that's always out here begging for $40 to get her baby a can of formula. I meant to do a video about her, but girl, look, it be too much going on. But I did do a video on her before. I even mentioned Daisy in that video. She's constantly stayed at it with this girl named what's that girl name? Stacy. She stayed at it with the girl named Stacy. But anyway, shout out to the 360, the 362 in the stream. Y'all hit the like. Okay, me and these 304s finna fight. Yo. So anyway, so now this guy, Jalen, I guess, is on here with them. So watch how this plays out, because Jalen runs his live by telling his live, like, hold on, y'all. Do y'all think that y'all think they giving side piece, or they giving main chick energy or something like that, right? Somebody said, are you going to do a video on Brene and Dr. Phil? I am. Oh, update y'all. I am going to do a video about Brene and Dr. Phil and Brene and Tim and Tamron Hall and all that stuff. But during the time where I was absent, when I had family emergency a few months ago, that's when the 6-day trial happened between the 6-day trial for the alienation of affection case. I need that to go out first. So be looking out for a whole breakdown of that trial. Even though we late, we still got to put it out, because season 2 is approaching with Devin. Just yesterday, I found out that Devin has reopened his case against Tim for alienation of affection, and he's suing for $3.3 million. So before season 2 starts, we need to get rid of, season 1 that was still a part of 2025, so we can really clock everything. Those videos are already pre-recorded. I just got to edit the theatrics and push those out. Okay, so yeah, we still want it late now. Thank y'all. Y'all yappers fuck with me real bad. I love y'all down bad for real. I was laying down and I was bored, and I was like, you know what, I need to go live with my yappers. And I was waiting to speak on that 304 that said something. Well, really, I was waiting to speak on that PHOTD. If you just joined the live, PHOTD is pussy hole today. I had seen that, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna wait until after Nick's birthday to talk about it. But yeah, I gotta post that this week, so be on the lookout for that, because yeah, it's a lot of shit going on with Brene and Tim every single day on the internet, so we got to catch up. And more importantly, love you too, girl. Thank you. Clock it all day. Thank you, Wanda. Love you too. But y'all, this is another thing. This is the key right here. See, I was handling a lot of stuff during the time of that trial, but content creators went up to the trial. And I was saying, like, man, if I was following the case, like the trial from the beginning, and I was communicating like what was happening with my yappers at the time, I would have went out there. So let's just wait and see. Maybe not. I could pull up, if y'all want to. I probably could pull up to the courthouse for season 2 and see what the hell going on, because I would have loved to be there for that. But anyway, back to this shit right here, because it's a lot to unpack here.
Side pieces or main pieces?
Jalen, do you look like a...
So he say, do y'all think they side pieces or main pieces? Look how triggered Lena is about this boy saying, y'all think they side pieces or main pieces? Look how triggered she is about the word side piece. Look how triggered.
dweep or a bird?
No, I've been going around asking my chat about like, do women
Do you look like a
main
broke or a
pieces? Look, see, I ain't even give y'all my
First
opinion. I
place,
think
first
all
place.
So he telling them like I just be asking my chat that. That's what I do.
of side pieces.
First.
For real.
First.
All of them look like side pieces to me, man.
Look at her. Look at her. He talking about all of them look like side pieces. He said all of them look like side pieces, right? Somebody say she's a side chick turned fiance. That's a fact. She mad as hell. Them other girls ain't even saying nothing. She mad as fuck. She mad as fuck because she can't stand being called what it is. She can't stand it.
I like the main. I will beat you.
Hey, shut the fuck up, bro.
So Daisy says she look like the man. She'll beat him up. So they going back and forth. Look at her holding her hand.
I will beat you. You try to put me on the side piece. Hold that.
That's the main thing.
Is we not playing?
You see that? Yeah. That's a ring, honey. Talking about a side piece.
But when she
They go proud of that hush ring, huh? They go proud of that ring, baby. Neek was main, Ashley was second, and Lena was third. But she was a hidden secret. Clock that. How they married, but she can holler, sing as fuck at the drop of a hat. Clock it. Clock it. Somebody call it out. Somebody call it out. Girl, is the ring smaller? Is the finger just the fuck thick? Tight. You hear me? I mean tight. Tight. Damn. She need to transfer that to the pinky. Give it some slack. Ain't like that side piece from a side piece. Somebody had to say it. Somebody had to say the shit.
You got a ring and you're still the side bitch. That don't make sense.
Did y'all hear Daisy? Did y'all hear Daisy? Hold on. We gotta run that back. Look what Daisy said. Look what Daisy said.
You gotta put me on the side piece. Hold that.
That's the main thing.
Is we not playing?
You see that? Yeah. That's a ring, honey. Talking about a side piece.
How you got a ring and you're still the side bitch? That don't make sense.
Who's the side bitch?
You.
Well, bro,
Y'all not
But it's just banter, right? It's just banter. It's just banter. Daisy don't mean no harm, man. Daisy don't mean no harm. It's just a joke. It's just a jokey joke. Huh? Yo. Friend, is that you from the Discord? Shout out to my Discord fam in the chat. Remember, shout out to the new members. Y'all will receive the link. I will speak to my mod and y'all will receive the link to the Discord. If you are an elite yapper, you will receive the link to the private Discord server. Yeah, we had over 100 people in the Discord when I first dropped the link. Hey, friend, I knew that was you. So y'all, we had over 100 and some people in the Discord when I first dropped the link, when I first made it. But apparently that Will was up in there, or some of her friends. So I had to kick a whole bunch of people out and just leave people that was constantly active inside of the Discord. Like if you got too quiet for too long, I had to get rid of you because it was just too much going on. But members, you will receive that link within 48 hours. My mod will get y'all together so y'all can get into the chat. Okay, group chat, be active, be live at 5. My bad, y'all. I was the fuck parched. Let's continue this shit here. Shout out to the 334.
To find the love of your life in the club. I'm gonna let y'all know that. I don't like when guys talk like that because, like, oh my god, yucky. Stop.
Oh, she had just said that she letting people know that you won't find the love of your life in the club. But here she go talking about she don't like when guys talk like that.
Especially that, like, I got a person that's like,
You hear how that baby crying in the back? Y'all hear that child? Do y'all hear that child crying back there in the back? Literally, yo, she's permanently the victim. Permanent. Like, it don't matter what did happen. She's never wrong. She's never wrong. She's always right. Somebody's always doing something to her. Even in something that's supposed to be a game. It's supposed to be a game. And she's still the victim. Have mercy. My. Listen to that baby. Listen to that baby. Listen to that baby.
Who's the side bitch?
Yo.
Well, bro,
Y'all not gonna find the love
bother.
of your life in the club. I'm gonna let y'all know that. I don't like when guys talk like that because, like, oh my god, yucky. Stop it. Especially that, like, you know, I got a person. It's like, it just don't sound right. You just gotta like chill a little. Like,
Lena, when do you ever be consistent after a week? You get.
She said he gotta chill a little. So he like, all right, bet. Well, I mean, he not really caring. He like, man, we got to battle or what? You know what I'm saying? So let's continue. So now the person bottom right just joined the live and he don't know Lena. He don't know Lena or Jalen. He knows of Daisy and they talk trash to each other or whatever. But watch how this right here play out. So Daisy is asking her, like, when are you ever consistent with anything? Like, you go for a little bit, then you disappear. So this ain't an excuse.
Good on a week, take a week off.
it's just too much. Like, I don't know. Y'all don't be drained. I be tired, bro. Like,
She be drained and she be tired. While she be drained and she be tired, they don't do nothing. What is she tired about? What is she tired about? Or is it that she can't really focus because trouble in paradise? You know, when the relationship going sour, you really can't be focusing. It's hard to focus. She's forcing a village. Is she? Like, literally, you ain't doing nothing but begging. So, I mean, I don't get it. Somebody said clock when it's black people, she don't like when people talk like that. But Daisy, on the other hand, oh, you eating down, friend. She got a problem. It's giving colorist. It is. It really is.
that shit, you going
That, you don't want it bad. You don't want it bad enough. That's it.
No.
Two. What do you mean?
Who is Lena?
You
'Cause
do-
Lena.
So Daisy said you just don't want it bad enough. Now listen to bottom right.
There's a lot of people talking shit about you, girl. As soon as I came in here with you, what you do? What you do?
She
Look how Daisy bust out. Look how Daisy bust out laughing. Look, y'all, hold on, wait. Let me run that back. He gonna say, who is Lena? Because remember, they got chats running at the bottom. Like, chats is like talking to them. Like, they be on Daisy's eating Lena up. They be on anybody's eating Lena up, saying all type of stuff, especially how she acting. They're commenting. Like, we watching this from this point of view. But as the live is going on, they are eating her up. The whole time Lena is running her live, it's like a button keeps saying mute creator or something. It's kind of like she is blocking what people is saying on hers, but other people's stuff, like, they talking to their person, saying whatever comes to mind, especially how she acting in the live. And these are people that don't even know her. They are just saying how they feel about her because they know who she is. Somebody say he irritated already. So look,
tired, bro. Like, that shit, you going
That, you don't want it bad. You don't want it bad enough. That's it.
that is, somebody asked, what app is this? That's TikTok. This that battle shit that she be doing. Somebody sent me this. I love your page. You're the best content creator ever. Oh, that is so sweet. I am. Oh, thank you for feeling that way. I appreciate that. Y'all, speaking of this, y'all, y'all consider me a content creator for referral? Y'all, do y'all think that by the end of this year, like y'all think that we would have like, I don't know, how much what goal y'all think we could get to by the end of this year? Y'all think y'all think we could get to 50K or 100K? What makes you official a YouTuber? Y'all think that we can get 100K? Is that what gets you the little plaque? Are you like officially a YouTuber once? I know we getting off subject, but good question though. Like, are you like officially a content creator once you hit a certain number? Like, do you ever hit a certain number on here to like be official? Speaking into existence. Okay, y'all. I am a content creator. And we will officially be 100K. Hey, I like Sims, and I saw sidebar. I like Sims, right? And I watched a Sims creator start creating Sims, like, I don't know, all in the same year. Let's say it was I'm gonna just say it was 2022, and she started, and I joined her Sims channel when she had like 200 subscribers, and the girl has over 100K. And to me, I feel like she's consistent, but she also posts whenever she's a creative and she takes her time with her content. Like her Sims LPs, I don't know if y'all know what that means, but it's like a let's play, but it looks like movies, y'all. Like, it's like literally, like, her content is just so well put together. She's so good. Zeralia, I like Zeralia. Zeralia she go missing in action a lot, but Zeralia is real good too. The girl that I'm talking about, her name is the girl that I'm talking about. If y'all like Sims, her name is Ashley Plays. Oh man, it looked like movies. You hear me? I go to sleep watching those. Ashley, I gotta catch up because she got a whole series, and she dropped the video the other day, but I was too dog ass tired. The last video, y'all, believe it or not, I won't say that I'm like a perfectionist, but when I put out content for y'all, my editing style is really different. Of course, you know, I'm an avatar. It's an avatar, and I just have to I don't ever want to put out something that's given rushed. So I really try to take my time on it, and I apologize if I'm taking too long, but I appreciate all of y'all for sticking with your girl. You know what I'm saying? Y'all still be here. It don't matter where I go. Y'all be like, I missed you. Somebody say, I love her Sims. My Sims be in turmoil, and I love it sometimes. Yes. Like, I wish that I could create LPs like that. Like, the way I have my Sims on my regular game doing all type of fuck shit, I wish that I could create LPs. Maybe one day on Twitch or something. I don't know. But like to the extent that she does it, it's just so good. I love that. I watched her go from 200 subscribers to over 100K. So that's the thing, y'all. So basically, somebody say, child, you be gaming? Oh, girl, child, I love a little gaming game. I really only really love Sims, though. Like, I love Sims. I haven't dived into any other games, but I really love Sims. I need a gaming like thing. Play Sims on Twitch while talking about shit about Lane. Oh, that's cool. That's a different one. Hey, you can heart these? What that mean? I don't know what that mean. They had a star on that. Oh, we getting off topic. My bad, y'all. Somebody say, come on, friend. You are the queen of reads. Am I now? That's cute. I like that right there. Y'all be calling me that? I like that. You are the queen of reads. I love you. You keep me gasping with your reads. You must have been a librarian before. Hey, hold on, sis. You clocking something. It's discernment. Discernment is in the room. So, y'all, when I was younger, I wanted to be a librarian. That's crazy, right? Because who the fuck want to be a librarian? But like, no, for real though. Like when I was younger, I really love reading. Not even younger. Like I love reading books. Like I was a big reader and I didn't watch much TV. I watched TV, but I read more books than watch TV. Like, cause I'm sorry, but a book will always be way more detailed than a movie. And so in high school, middle school, whatever, I'm sitting in my whole PE hour, I'm reading books. I even put some of my friends on. We reading books, okay? And that's what I said I wanted to be. I wanted to go to school and get like a degree so I could be whatever associate's degree it is that you got to be to be a librarian. But y'all, please. From there, people in school used to always tell me that I would be like a talk show host or a comedian. People thought I would be like a good stand-up comedian. Girl, I can't stand in front of them people. But a talk show host, that eats down. That's why we got to get into some reality shit. I know that it might be a shocker to some of the people that do not watch TV, y'all, but I need to add more of me and more segments and more things that I like doing onto the channel. So we're going to get into some reality TV recaps. They're not going to be long like a play-by-play because, bitch, you already watched it. Not to call y'all bitch, I'm just saying. But like, you already watched the show. I'm just here to give some messy commentary on how I feel about it. You know, things like that really opens doors for you to, not that I need a door to be open. You know, I got a bag, I got a job. I'm just saying, as a creative, it opens up doors for you to be invited to things like, you know, the reunion, or to have opportunities to interview certain people. Like, imagine, right? Just imagine. Look at me talking like Dominique Morgan. Imagine if I did a recap, and it doesn't just have to be a recap. It could be any form of content, but imagine that I'm up here giving my commentary about baddies. Let's just say baddies. I'm giving my commentary about baddies, and then boom, I'm invited to the reunion, or I'm invited to an audition where I could see these 304s audition. Or I imagine I'm reacting to, not reacting, but giving commentary on the Real Housewives, and now I'm invited in a space where I could be up close and personal with them and interview them. Like I could interview people onto my platform. Imagine that. Like a bad bitch, messy ass journalist. I'm just saying, like, I know that we get our keys off of this well and this slinky, but we only really getting a key off of them showing all this stuff. Hopefully these hoes separate and then they go on by their way and we don't even have to talk about them no more. You know what I'm saying? But really and truly, so I know it's going to be like a shocker with seeing something new added into the mess, but it's still going to be me giving commentary. I'm just letting y'all know now before y'all see my review pop up about some stuff. It needs to be added to the channel. If we gonna be messy, we gonna be messy about everything across the board. Somebody say, friend, play the video. My bad, friend. I got sidetracked.
No, too. What do you mean?
Who is Lena?
You do?
Lena, there's a lot of people talking shit about you, girl. As soon as I came in here with you, what you do? What you
Look how Daisy laughing at her, y'all. Look how Daisy laughing. She messy.
do?
She annoying, bro.
She's like the most, like, if there was an award, she's one of the most hated people on the internet.
Nah, come on now. Look at Daisy clocking that. So, girl, she's telling you she knows that you're the most hated on the internet, Lena. So when she telling you shit, she really reading down on you. And you allowing it, baby. Lena exposed so much things that shouldn't even been mentioned. Okay. I think if Lena would focus on her following and do her shit progress. What did you say? She feed into negativity too much. Brene might be the most. Okay, clock that. Now I believe that. You could say Lena is one of them, but Brene is the most. Because no, ma'am, ain't nobody more hated than Brene on the internet. King was in the room with her while she was arguing with those men and with that. He was. I didn't say he was. Invited Chris up, showing her the phone, just radio. What? Oh wow. Okay, let's continue.
Why though?
What you do?
Nothing.
Ask the
I
goofy
have
girl
not
up
done
top.
nothing besides be with one man for 5 years and bitches.
See, she need to stop that. I forgot about this part. Sorry, I'm pausing it too much, y'all, but we gotta break it down. Now she need to stop that. She said she ain't did nothing but be with one man for 5 years. Oh. She ain't did nothing. She don't take accountability for shit. She ain't did nothing but be with one. That's why this is what she really think. She really think in her mind that that's why people don't fool with her. Oh.
Don't.
But the
So that
girl,
man got people hating you.
Yeah. Let's tell Jesse to get on.
Jesse's not on. Quit asking about my man, ho.
Girl, shut the fuck up, because you be all up in my business. So are you actually single? Oh my god. Oh my god, why would you post that? Oh my god, what is Chris Tales talking about? Like, shut the fuck up, bitch. Please. I hate when a bitch try to play me. Don't do that.
Who she feeling like, y'all? Who she feeling like? Who she feeling like, y'all? Girl, boo. She thought she ate that, huh? She thought she was eating down, huh? She thought she was eating down. Lena, aka Begging Benita, always talking shit and keeps them paws that she called hands out begging. Okay. Bottom rack doing most of the moving. I'm just saying. Look at Daisy. Look at Daisy's face. Daisy's what you think Daisy said in her head? Friend, I'm wondering how she got in my feed on Facebook with another man name by her face. What? I don't know, child. Another GoFundMe coming. Daisy reads her for FILTH, and Lena will still call her a friend. But Lena tell her they not friends. They just be on there battling. She loves saying that. Cause she about to say it right now, I believe.
The whole internet trying to play. You don't say nothing to them. Why you saying something to me?
why do they care about you like that? You just seem like you a little boring to me.
I'm just calm. They just mad that I'm with somebody, and I don't know really why they're mad. I really don't know.
She said she just calm. She's that girl says, y'all, wait a minute. She said she hey, she said she just calm, y'all. Nah. Ain't no way this girl think that people are mad at her because she's with King. Who doing that? Why does she think that people are mad that she's with King? Who doing that? Who told her that? Who told her that? Why they think she with King? I was like, why does she think that they care that she with who the hell? What? Y'all, so she think that people want him? Like, oh whoa, Lord. Y'all, she think she think, Lord, she think people jealous. Oh, girl, I don't know. I don't know how. I don't know who can help her. I don't know. I don't know who gonna help her with that. No, we mad you are messy and purposely treat Kaiser weird because you jealous. Clock that. That's my biggest thing. The biggest thing for me is not because, oh, I'm so team Neek and I'm just a diehard Neek fan, or I think that I'm gonna give you a list of reasons. It's not because of Neek. It's not because I like Neek and Neek is just superior. It's not that. It's not because I believe that King cheated on Neek with Lena. It's not because it's damn sure not because King cheated. I mean, people cheat. No. I solely do not like, and I knew it. I do not like the dynamic that has been created when it comes with King and Kaiser and him and Neek, King and Neek, because you got to remember, y'all, when they separated, when they broke it off, King was always getting Kaiser. They was sharing Kaiser. They was having good co-parenting. They did videos. They discussed how they still cool. Y'all like, we ain't on that. But then this Will get in the picture, and now look at it. And she genuinely just does not like Kaiser. I don't care what nobody says. She doesn't like him. In my opinion, she does not like that child. Maybe if I'm wrong, y'all, that's crazy. Because Stevie Wonder can see that she just don't like that child. Hell, she barely like her own children. But let's continue, child.
What the fuck I be doing? I'm leaving soon, y'all.
Tell him to play right now.
So that was it. She said she honestly don't know what the fuck she be doing. How is that possible? How is that possible that she don't know what the hell she be doing? That's what I want to know. So out of that whole thing, you see how she still throws rocks and hide her filthy ass hand? Child, she said up there, say she don't know what the hell she be doing. How? Crazy work. The shit is crazy work. Yeah, we live. Hey, friend. Yeah, we live. We've been live for 3 hours and 15 minutes. The fuck? Welcome to the live. Shout out to everybody that's in the live, y'all. Shout out to everybody that's in the damn live. We've been live for 3 hours and 15 minutes, okay? This longer than the usual. We normally be live for 2 hours. But it's nice to have a key with y'all. Oh my God. Hey, I love you. Hi. I love you too. Hey, friend. What's up, friend? I'm just joining. Well, welcome. We in here having a key. You probably gonna have to hit the replay because it's been a lot of shit that we didn't talk about. But yeah, we up in here having a key. But how y'all feel about that, y'all? All in all, how y'all feel about that? Oh, somebody did say something about they was waiting. Somebody said earlier that they was waiting for me to come out with a video about how I feel about Lena and this restraining order against Chris. Y'all believe that? We could talk about it. We already live. We already talking. So y'all believe that? Y'all believe she getting a restraining order on him? Somebody say Lena needs to get off Beyonce internet. Ciao. Somebody say, hold on, wait. She said she want King to be on child support. Girl, I saw that video. I remember her saying that, but I also, in that clip that I was mentioning earlier, I saw that too when she was like, we should have been went to court about this shit. What makes her think that she's going to be allowed in the courthouse? Why is she saying that we should have been went to court? Why should she go to court? What is her involvement with Kaiser? Is she Kaiser's parent? She make it very clear any other time that she's not. So what does she mean we should have been went to court about that? I'd rather him be on child support than be dealing with this. So you rather your husband that you say you've been with for 5 years. I might have to start saying that that's her husband. You rather your husband be on child support than to spend time with his child? Wow. Y'all already piss po broke. And you rather him be on child support. Like, how is it possible? How is it really possible that she's this naive? Like she don't know nothing. She don't know nothing. She don't know nothing. How? How? That doesn't make any sense. Like she just be saying shit. What do you mean you rather him be on child support? That's what you rather. Wow. That's telling. So if they really were to break up, she can't wait to put him on child support, huh? How you say on Saturday you head into the court? you head into the courts tomorrow, girl. Girl, the girl cutting the food. You hear me? She ain't naive. She know exactly what she doing. She plays slow to protect her image. Ugh, it ain't really protecting much. I don't know why she don't like Kaiser. He was nice enough to buy them pizza on his dime. First time his siblings ever had their own meals. Yikes, you ate that. You ate that down. She don't like him because she's jealous. She's a jealous and selfish person. She cheap and wants us to pay for her ways. Don't make no damn sense. She seemed exhausted. I hope her and King redeem themselves image so they can take care of all the kids. Child. Shout out to the 355 in the chat, in the live stream. Y'all. Well, I don't know if I don't, like I said, I have a lot of other videos that I need to push out. So I don't know if I necessarily want a dedicated video to that specific thing. But while we're live, who gives a fuck? Let's talk about it. How I feel about it. Okay. How do I feel about Lena telling Chris that she's going to put a restraining order on him? Okay. First things first. Is she going to put a restraining order? Lord. A restraining order is crazy, but if that's what she's gonna do, then it seemed like she would have to do that to the entire internet. In my opinion, she would have to do that to the entire internet. He's not the only person that gives commentary about her. He's not the person in is literally commentary. He's not the only person that speaks on her. The entire TikTok speaks on her. I don't understand. I just don't get it. Somebody said, "Oh my God, did I miss the live?" Yes, sis, you missed the majority. You missed 3 hours and 21 minutes, but that's okay. The live will still be posted, y'all. I needed to go live so that way I can introduce this new segment. I thought a 304 said something. Make sure you rewatch the live because we have crowned our first PHOTD. Okay. We have crowned our first PHOTD. And yeah, if you're not familiar with what PHOTD is, that's our first pussy hole of the day. And the new segment has been unlocked. I thought a 304 said something. Okay. But after we did our segment, we got into some catching up. We was catching up on some things. And we've been up in here having a key. So welcome to the live. Hold on. What somebody said? Somebody said something? She thinks he really stalking her. And that's just wow. She can't be for real. He don't want that well. Girl, she is just saying anything. Oh, that's what we were talking about. Child, listen. If she gonna put a restraining order against Chris, it seems like she gonna put a restraining order. It don't make sense. When she put a restraining order on everybody? Because everybody named mama talk about her. Not just Chris. Of course, all the lives stay up, honey. I don't never take them down. All the lives. My members that joined tonight, everybody that's walking into the chat, I want y'all to know I did start a membership on here. I have created a Patreon. I will drop the links and stuff. I will make a community post about that and let to inform y'all and stuff like that. I got a membership and all type of stuff for people that want like members only live and content that's strictly just for them, early content, stuff like that. We got those. But yeah, if you can't join the membership, don't join it. You know what I'm saying? I know everybody don't have a bag or like an extra coin. Hell, the economy fucked up right now. But yeah, that's just so some things can go behind a paywall. We need some members onto the channel. I made custom emojis and all type of stuff like that. So if you can do it, put your back into it. If you can't, fuck it. But yeah, the live, anytime I go live like this, it's always gonna be wide open. Michelle, what the hell you laughing at? You laughing at me? But yeah, y'all. So yeah, I feel like she would have to do that with everybody. But honestly, nobody takes her serious anyway. Literally, nobody takes her serious. And like I saw online, she was like laughing and kikiing about some shit, and she was like, "Oh, I feel so scared. I feel so threatened." What? She was like, it's a real thing. She was saying, child, I don't know. She said something about some cyber. She said cyber stalking and all type of stuff like that. Let me tell you something. If the entire internet can tear Tim and Brene down to the ground, I mean, they tear the way the internet tears Brene and Tim a new ass. I mean, the things that say the parodies of people copying Brene and Tim, the things that are said about Brene and Tim, diabolical. What makes her exempt? I don't get it. What pedestal is she on that she feel like she's exempt from people's criticism and people's opinions and people's thoughts about things that she went out her way to put out there online? And she's such a hypocrite and so contradictory because why the fuck she just finished saying on some video when they was stuffed up in that damn car like Rasputia and Orbit, like she literally just finished saying, we can't blame the people because we put out content to give them a reason to voice those opinions. But she mad at Chris. Then I saw something like today or the other day, somebody posted on their channel that she said something about, well, don't you think it's excessive that he made a song about me? You know how many people make this? You know how many fucking people make diss tracks? Like, what is the case that she trying to fucking build? This article was like, yeah. So I don't understand the people that support her. It must be true that they got a lot of people that have the same type of mindset. Like all the people that support her, I believe that they have the same. They are like minds, like birds of a feather. We stick together. You know what I'm saying? Like that must be what she called them. What did she call her people? Her besties. Her besties must be just like her. If people that you support, you must think like them. Okay, like my yappers. Like I feel like y'all probably fuck with me because y'all can relate to what I'm saying. So I guess her besties relate to how she moves, which is just unfortunate. But hey, baby, if that's how she feel like she being fucking. Hold on, I'm trying to read and say something fake and fucking scary. Somebody said, Hell no, they broke. They can't afford coats or diapers. Somebody said on there acting like a Karen, talking about she was scared. Like what? What was that? What was that? And she think that that shit cute. Is not. It's the fuck not. Well, yeah, she talking about she gon' you put your whole life out there for people to fucking give up an opinion on, and then you mad when they give an opinion. She talking about, and then what is this she's talking about? I also seen her say it's a real thing, bullying and all this stuff, whatever the fuck she called it. She called it something about cyber stalking and all this stuff is real. And she was like, when you get your audience to go and attack a person, Chris has never, first of all, I don't understand what's wrong with her. Why would she even say that? Nobody, and I don't care what platform that they're on, nobody, I've never seen anybody do that. Nobody never told nobody, hey, y'all, go do something like that. I never saw nobody never said that. Chris ain't never got on his platform and told people to go and do that. And then on top of that, nobody needs to tell nobody to do that. Like, honestly, and I don't understand why she's using the word attack. Because to be honest, nobody is attacking her. People are literally just calling it what it is. They are giving their opinions about it. I wouldn't call it attacking. And then on top of that, it's like nobody needs to tell somebody to go do that. Genuinely on TikTok, people are cutting up. Girl, first of all, I didn't even know people on TikTok couldn't stand them. I didn't even know that. Like, until I just got me a TikTok. Let me tell you, I've only had a TikTok for about all of last year. I didn't even know TikTok was on their ass. You know when I found out that TikTok was on their ass? When I found out that TikTok was on their ass and did not fuck with them, when that whole shit happened with what was the first thing that happened? What the fuck happened around when they didn't get that baby nothing to wear, when they didn't get Kaiser an outfit for that engagement? That was the first time I knew that TikTok didn't fuck with them. I didn't even know. So to be honest, before Chris even came back on the scene and started being messy and stuff, she already was getting all type of heat. Chris ain't been back in the limelight for about a few months. So what is she talking about? What the hell is she talking about? Child. And then, to be honest, like I told Chris, tell that 304 you ain't never scared. He said, I told her already. She know. But no, to be honest, like what the hell she gonna do? So that's what I was about to say when I was talking about her friends. Y'all look, I was probably getting a little sleepy. And I lost my train of thought. But no, y'all listen. When I was bringing up her fan base and how they must think like her, one of them had the audacity to tell her, girl, you sure can sue him. You can do whatever because Cardi B did it. Just dumb as fuck. Cardi B did it. Cardi B didn't do that because of that. That's not the same situation. That's two totally different situations. Cardi B was lied on. It was defamation involved. Like, what the fuck? What the hell? Like, and she just eating it up, talking about, yep, Yeah, if that's not her, then that's a family member or somebody. A lot of her family members be on these fake pages and shit. She's put that spoon up against that cup, ringing it, and she trying to get King in the second place. Oh, a hit dog gonna holler. King, run, bro. Get out fast. If Lena says she needs to get a restraining order on Chris, well, Neek needs to get okay. Clock it. Neek should have been got that. Them people would have been, baby. The way she wouldn't be able to be around my kid. She wouldn't be able to be around Kaiser, period. Honestly, she wouldn't be able to be around Kaiser at all. At all. It's the fact that King be letting her get on the internet saying dumb stuff. Well, I mean, he ain't no better if he can't get on there and say nothing because he can barely even talk. He just let her do whatever. My bad, y'all. I swallow hardest. I'm up here swallowing hard as fuck. Mouth parched. It's too late for King to run. He has 2 kids with her. What the hell that mean? He ran. He ran even when he got Kaiser. If he can abandon Kaiser, he can abandon them girls. He ain't no W dad. She would have to make a GoFundMe page. Oh, and then she was telling people, she was like, and then you go and get, I talked, she said she talked to a detective, child. Then she said, if you go and you get you a lawyer and you can pay like nothing for a cease and desist, child. This hoe's so uneducated it's just diabolical. Like, what the hell she was learning? Like, didn't she say she dropped out when she was like a junior or something? So she dropped out when she was a junior and she's still like this, like uneducated. She talking about some damn, you can get a lawyer to write a cease and desist for a little or nothing. Okay, girl, you don't even need a lawyer for that. You can literally just write a cease and desist. Hell, I sent one of my aunties a motherfucking cease and desist when that hoe was playing with me about some FEMA money. Okay, clock it. You can send anybody whatever you want to send. You could tell anybody that you talk to a goddamn detective. You could tell anybody that you talk to a lawyer. You could do whatever. But until you put it on the floor, okay, put your money where your mouth is. Stand on it for real. Talking about she about to make an example out of some people. All 2026. She about to make an example out of Chris. All 2026. You know, don't let them play with you. Whatever the fuck she said. Child, listen. Money talk, bullshit walk. Okay, I don't know what the hell she talking about, but girl, I'm not buying that. That's why I'm glad we're talking about it right now, because honestly, it didn't give full video worthy. Who gives a fuck what the hell she's saying about that? It's giving trolling. I don't know. I just don't even understand, girl. You the one who posted that you single as fuck. Why he can't respond that you saying that? If you don't, it's my bad, y'all. If you don't want nobody to say nothing, then stop talking. Don't even stop talking. Stop posting dumb shit. He might be stuck. King won't leave because Lena will give him hell. He took Nick for granted. If he know better, he gonna get the fuck on. I wouldn't trust her nowhere near at all. She would never be around my child. Ever. Like, on me, she would never be around my kid. So yeah, that's how I feel about it, child. She's slow. She can't sue someone that talks about what you post online. I don't know why she's talking about. It's really just not that bad. It's so easy. She weird. She weird as fuck. She's so fucking weird. So I guess that means that Cindy can get a restraining order against her since she was talking cash money shit towards Miss Cindy. Neat could get one for sure. What you say, friend? That hoe played with me. That hoe was playing with me. That hoe logged into the account, girl. Let me tell y'all this hoe. That hoe logged into the account and changed the address so my FEMA check for miscellaneous funds can go to her house. Child, that hoe was calling herself acting like me. She was telling people she was authenticating with my name and shit. I reported that hoe to fraud and sent that hoe a cease and desist. And she mailed she sent the cease and desist back, return to sender. Because the cease and desist don't hold weight. Like you telling somebody to chill the fuck out, to scare them to chill the fuck out. That's what that hoe did. That hoe trying to play with my money from the fucking FEMA. Oh no, that's not what you're gonna do. Ate that hoe up for dog shit. You hear me? Then we got into it. That hoe was trying to say something smart. I ate that hoe up for dog shit. Cause you know, she the type of hoe, and I can't stand that hoe either. She the type of hoe that used to get battered, right? She a nothing ass 304, okay? She used to get battered. She love a man. I mean, she love a filthy ass, nothing ass man, okay? She said, trying to say something smart to me. I told her, I said, I know this ain't what you want, hoe. Okay? Because you done took more licks than Tina ever took from Mike. Okay? You better act like you know. Back that hoe. I bet that hoe never text my phone again. It get lethal around here. I don't give a damn. You play with my money, hoe? That's what you did? Oh, okay. Someone say y'all funny. Yo, I'm telling you, man, shit. These hoes ain't about to be playing with my female money. They ain't about to be playing with my money, period. Hell wrong with her. She trying to send some shit to her house. Bitch, who the hell is you? Lost her damn mind. Okay, if weird was a person. Yeah, child. So she talking about, child, I told the Discord. I told the damn Discord, no, they helper didn't. Yeah, she tried to take my shit. They sent me they show expeditiously sent my shit back. They sent me my check. She got ate the fuck up. And to this day, she can't stand me. Don't give a damn. Cause who you thought you was playing with, ho? Yeah. Yeah, so why she up here praising cease and desist, I don't know why. But whatever floats this whole boat. Whatever floats her fucking boat, y'all. They at Lena's mama house because she about to file them girls for them. Oh, you just clocked it down. You just ate friend. Friend, no, you didn't just unlock that shit like that. Friend got the code. Friend got the code. She just tore y'all ass up. You see, y'all ain't been investigating. Friend been up here. She been up here clocking down. Friend, you think this was happening? Girl, you better say it. Somebody say, have mercy. Excuse me. Where the members at? Drop the fucking shit. Hold on, where Brittany at? Where the hell Brittany at so she could drop some shit? Y'all, we got these new emotes. I took my precious time making these. Excuse me. Have mercy. And if you see a 304, point out. Where she at? Point out. Where she at? Point out. There she go. Y'all, for real though. You just ate down with that. You hear me? Because friend, you know I had heard that I really did hear that whenever that last house that they had out there in Texas, I heard that last house, her mama put it in her name. So that's about right. You know, she could carry them goods on her taxes and be like, I'm gonna carry them and then I'm gonna give y'all this money. I'm gonna carry them on my taxes. And then I'm going to give y'all some money, some or all of it. You never know what their agreement is. Depending on how much I get, they say I'm gonna get back. I'm gonna give it to y'all so that y'all be able to, you know, go back out there in Thailand and get y'all shit together. You know, do it, you know, get y'all shit together. You clock that. Oh shit. You just clocked that shit. Whoa. You ate that down, sis. Damn. They need to be some type of little award or something y'all can get over here. Somebody say, and that's how And that's how they would fly back. Clock it. Y'all are cutting up in here. Hey, Lena on here, you probably have. Hey, Lena on here, you probably gave radio an idea. She in this hoe. Lena, show yourself, hoe. Go on, show yourself. You want to talk to us? Child, if you're in here, just go ahead on and show yourself right now. Cause you know, we don't care. You can sit with us all you want. You can show yourself. You can say hi. You can say something. We ain't gonna jump you. We don't give a fuck. Point her out. Where she at? Point her out. Where she at? Point her out. Where she go? You know I'm getting sleepy. I said, where she go? So I say, Lena mom act more like a friend than a mom. Oh, you think so? I mean, maybe it's easy because that's not like, you know, because that's not her biological child. And that's not no shade. I'm saying like maybe since she's known her since she was younger and she wasn't like automatically like her mom, it was kind of like, that's my nigga daughter. Like, she cool, you know what I'm saying? Type shit. So maybe they're friend, maybe their trust and stuff was like a friendship first. I don't know, but she was a little girl too. So I don't really know. I don't know what the dynamic is. Maybe so though. Maybe it was just like, you know how some people say, me and my firstborn, we basically grew up together. So you never know. By that being her man, little girl, it probably was like, that's like, she probably looked at her like her little cousin or something. Da-na-na-na-na. Inspector Gadget. Hey, friend ain't down with that. So friend. But y'all, remember they said something like, child, hold on, wait, pause. What in the hell? Oh, her mama's she alcoholic? Dang, how y'all know that? Where did y'all see this at? How y'all know that she an alcoholic? You think so? To me, he looked just like Neek. Friend, y'all know all type of shit. Yeah, me and my mom daughter is like homegirls. Sis tell me everything. Oh wow. Come on, Casper. That's why they trying to create conflict with King and his mom and Neek and Miss Cindy. Cause they want some money. Damn. That one right there ate down. You really got my gears turning. So, but you know what's kind of odd? So basically they trying to recreate the way that they left last time. Like they gonna leave around the same time in February. Cause I could have sworn she said something about the pollution is all types of fucked up in February. So they don't want to go in February. What's interesting to me though is somebody said that she posted something like she did Lisa eyebrows. Lord. And you know Lisa eyebrows is a mess. They say she posted Lisa herself doing Lisa eyebrows and was promoting her brow business, saying that she gonna get real serious about that brow business. Now she know damn well she's already admitted that she knows that she can't do that shit out there in Thailand. And she damn sure don't have the money to do it out there in Thailand. So what does that mean, y'all? What y'all think that mean? Y'all think that they're not gonna like what? I don't understand how she's gonna grow the business. I don't give a fuck what they do. Let's just be real clear. I know y'all know that, but since the pussy hole probably up in this live, since she watched everything that we do, I really don't give a fuck what she do. I'm just trying to understand, like, I'm just trying to make it they just make no sense. It would be they're better off just staying in the US and just regrouping. They need a reset. Just stay in the damn US and reset. Stop trying to make fetch happen. It's not gonna fucking happen. Damn. Like, my God, today. Just reset. What is like, why not? Somebody say, I think she gonna fake grow the business. You know how she do. Clock it. You clock that. You know she love to fake some shit. She don't even care that she said it out her own mouth that she can't do. That she can't do it. She don't give a damn. She don't give a damn. And you know, another thing that I think that they probably was at odds about is like, who I told somebody in the Discord girlies know. I told the Discord girls that I feel like maybe they've been arguing and butting heads because you know how they cheap asses always do, like one-way tickets. You know, they all came over here with one ways. But I feel like you seen how it was easy for her to take Olenia and leave Ocean with King while she go to Rhode Island. Okay, so what if, right? An argument that they're having right now, or they had been having, was King just going back to Thailand by himself. And then they come later because right now he has enough for just his ticket. What if he got enough for his ticket and he want to go by himself? Like, what if he want to go back by himself and she stay here? Somebody says she want to be in Florida, but baby, out here, King bound to get taken down. Ooh. Oh, the girls will be on him. So you saying the girls will be on him? They don't know what they're doing. They just giving it out. She's scared he gonna see Neek. Y'all believe that? Y'all believe that she's? I feel like she jealous of Neek, but I don't feel like she jealous of Neek like based on King. I feel like the way King treats Neek is very telling of how he feels about her. And I just don't see them like, what's she jealous of? King give very much pillow talker, very much, and he showed us from the very beginning. This is how all this shit got started, with him pillow talking and him running his fucking mouth. You know that's how all this started. Straight at the gate, whenever he got Lena on that camera, he had no business. And they introduced that fucking pregnancy. He had zero business saying, my last relationship, I thought I was in love, but I really wasn't in love. It's not that can't be true. Because bitches love to be like, well, if that's how he felt, that's how he felt. It's not about that. He had no business even saying that, because you're throwing a slug out there, and for fucking what? That girl, like, you literally did that to uplift the other person. Like, you wanted her to feel some type of way. Like, why would you say that? And that's a lie. So you saying that he never loved that girl? I don't believe that. I don't believe that at all. Like, stop it. He didn't even have that to say. That's what opened up the floodgates for his motherfucking ass and her to be dragged for filth all the time, running their damn mouth. That was unnecessary to say. And if she was any type of woman, she should have corrected him right then and there. Like, well, I wouldn't say that, because y'all whole relationship wasn't all bad. Anytime that people could give her tens, she missed the mark. She missed the mark. If he want to go by himself, her argument probably she can't travel with 2 kids alone. Clock it. Are people gonna think you following Neek King? We gotta wait. We can't go right now. We gotta wait until she come back. What did they say? She don't want to go back because she admits she can't start business there, and she claims she wants to grow it this year. Right. So she said she want to grow her business this year. How the fuck she gonna grow her business if she can't be out there doing shit? I guess, child. I guess they must really think immigration and shit is a joke. They are so They move like they are so above the law. It's diabolical. It's sad. Somebody say, "You not tripping, King was supposed to be returned." He wants to go. He wants to go. She wants to stay. That's what y'all think it is? Y'all think that he ready to go and she want to stay? She's confusing though, because I don't think she know what she want to do. Because one minute she talking about how she want to be out here, she want to be in Florida, she want to do her stuff. You know, it's not her decision. She making it very clear it's not her decision whether they go, whether they stay. But then at the same time, her ass sitting up there talking about some goddamn, oh, I'm just not gonna post until I get back to Thailand because I don't even know what to do. You know, she's so fucking ready to go to Thailand. You know what I feel like about her things when it comes to Thailand? I feel like deep down she knows that staying in the US would be the better option for them. That's why she's so, well, we're Americans. Of course, we want to eventually come back. Well, I wouldn't want to live in the East Coast. I would want to live in like Florida. Like I really like Florida. But I already called that. When they first said that they was moving, I was like, when they come back, they're going to move right there to Florida. They're going to move to Florida. And my thing is this, y'all. I think that whatever her feelings regarding Thailand is just because Thailand is like an escape, right? It's like me personally, I've lived abroad before. Like I've lived in places where it's like it's separate apart from the world. Like it makes you feel like you're in a whole different world. Like one time she was like, I feel like I'm just in a whole nother world. Well, it will make you feel like what she means by that. I believe, I don't know, I can't put words on her mouth, but I think this whole mean is that like, because she's away from family, she's away from people that know her, it's like a whole new start. Nobody knows me here. So it's a way for her to like easily tune, not that easy because they feed into negativity so much, but it's like it's a way for her to kind of like drown out the noise a little bit more. Like, yeah, they talking about me, but I'm out here and I can still play on me living such a lavish life. You know what I'm saying? Like they could be more busier doing all the things out there, I guess. So it kind of takes their focus off of like how badly they're bashed in the US. And then like that's why she constantly, she ain't never lived so good, y'all. Y'all gotta put that in perspective. She ain't never lived that good. So the bare minimum feels like amazing to her. So it feel like, I'm out here. I'm gonna post. I'm gonna say I'm in Thailand. I'm doing this. I'm doing that. I'm going to the grocery store. I'm going to get a carrot and a banana and a box of cereal. And I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. I'm going to get my nails done again and again. I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that. And just it's the aesthetic. The aesthetic can make it seem like life is so grand, but in reality, it's not. So it's easier for her to pretend there. Like the minute somebody said something about that cottage cheese thigh, she was like posting pictures of her at the gym or something. And she was like, whenever she get back to Thailand, they gonna be on it and stuff like that. When she out there in Thailand, it's easier for her to be out there and take her time and edit her pictures to make it look like she's smaller than what she really is. It's easy for her to go walk down the stairs and across the way to them people gym and go up in there and record herself like she's so dedicated and she's really in there for real. Like it's just easier. It's easier for her to act like she has more emotion than she actually do. It's not easy when you in the US at your mama house. It's not as easy. And it feeling like a different world because it's like we way over here. It's already tomorrow over there, It's easier to hide what that trouble is in paradise out there. Because whatever's going on out there with that third party, let's just say the third party is not a U.S. citizen. Let's say the third party is somebody that's Thai, or somebody that's in Thailand that don't, like, for whatever fucking reason has not figured out who these people are, and hasn't asked, hadn't had the balls or the audacity to step forward. Like, yeah, I'm who King talking to. It's easier to hide. It's easier. That's all that means. It's easier to pretend. That's her only connection with wanting to still go back to Thailand. It's not because let me tell you something. If they really broke it off, do you think Lena and them girls gonna stay in Thailand? You think she'll be able to do it by herself out there in Thailand with them girls? No, but he'll be able to do it in Thailand by himself. He'll be able to do it. He'll be able to stay out there by himself. But her? No. Absolutely not. It's just easier to play pretend. Well, how that song go by Queen? But they pretend. Please don't pretend with me. I feel like they need to call it a quits because it's hurting them, like, the career-wise, and they can't make a change without chaos in itself. Should tell you that it's time to make a change. It's just that simple. I don't know what they holding on to it for. Damn. It reminds me when Gladys said, what how the hell Gladys like, hold on, I'm about to catch it. Gladys said that, so we go on together, living a lie. Because neither one of us, wants to be the first to say goodbye. That's what she said. That's what she said. Gladys say, every time I find the nerve to say I'm leaving, old memories, those old memories get in my way. When it comes to saying goodbye, that's a simple word that I just cannot say. There can't be no way. There can't be no way. Bitch, we can have a happy ending. So what's gonna happen? So we just go on, bitch, hurting and pretending. That's what's happening. They just gonna keep going on, hurting and pretending, because neither one of them are ready to say goodbye. They're not ready to let each other go. They're not ready. And a lot of it is not because they just so in love. They're fucking not ready because of the online scrutiny. They're not ready. They got something to prove. A lot of this relationship is about proving. They want to prove somebody wrong. Like, they want to prove that they can fucking make it. Gladys ate down, baby. Okay. Gladys loved the fuck out of that man. Okay. She said she wasn't ready. Neither one of them was ready to say the fuck goodbye. They wasn't ready. So they just gonna pretend. Like, that's the only thing about Thailand that eats down. Is it's easier to play pretend, and they're missing it. They're missing playing pretend. Simple. Simple. They're missing playing pretend. So King ain't trying to pay no child support. So somebody say, just like Queen and Clarence got something to prove. Yikes. You think that's why they still together? You think that's why they still together? See, when it comes to Queen and Clarence, you know, I haven't really gave much commentary on them because I'm messy. I'm not a T page. No shame to the T pages or nothing. I fuck with the T pages. I'm just saying, like, I'm messy, so I just kind of like, yeah, I talk about Well and Slinky, but I talk about Well and Slinky because they are, YouTube aside, they're just a fucked up ass couple. They're fucked up individuals. I don't really cater to just YouTubers over here. So I kind of, and I know that Queen is an artist now, but listen, YouTube is where it started at. This is also why I don't talk about, like, I don't talk much about DDG. I don't talk much about, you know, at one point when I first started my channel, at one point when things would be in the algorithm, I kind of like just try to talk about that, but I kind of just talk about what I feel like it. And when it comes to Queen and Clarence, in short, I don't care for Clarence at all. Not because of no other reason than how he acts towards Queen Mama and them. And I just don't care for how Queen enables that type of behavior towards her mama. I don't give a fuck what your mama and them did. Honestly, it's just a fuck no when it comes to me. I don't like that. And I don't feel like they are standing together to prove something to somebody. I feel like they are just staying together because it's just, they're an asset to one another. Well, Queen is, in my opinion, I feel like Queen is male-centered, and she's an asset to Clarence. And then also, you just don't know what that dynamic is looking like and what their arguments sound like. You know, we did it earlier with Will and Slinky, but y'all don't know what Clarence and Queen arguments sound like. And y'all are forgetting Legend is in between that. You don't know what the hell Clarence saying when it comes to his son. So if we gonna clock it down, we're gonna clock it down. So I don't know if they are staying together to prove something. It's just a lot of shit going on. Clarence was a fan of Chris, just like Lena was a fan of Neek. Ooh, clock that. You ain't lying. Leslie said it all, baby. And I believe what Leslie said. And look how God showed up and showed out for Leslie. I keep saying Leslie. Okay. God showed up and showed out for Leslie. Okay. Made that man eat those words. That nigga got up here trying to talk about this girl uterus. Excuse me? Have mercy. When the hell he get off talking about this girl probably not being able to have a child? Like, where did it even come from? Why? Why would he do that? That child ain't got blessed with not one but two babies. She got twins. The fuck? She is a mother. Something he said that she couldn't be. Wow. It's a lot of audacity going on. I just hope whoever the girl is has some talent, a job, or is otherwise likable, because King would just be repeating the cycle. Honestly, I feel like after this shit with Lena, I do not see him. I really don't see King bringing another female forward. I don't know. Maybe he would, but I really just don't see him doing that. I see him staying out the way and not putting his relationship up there. But at the same time, though, you got to think about the drama it will cause between him and Lena and all type of shit like that. He probably would do it. Just he kind of like petty in a way. He probably would do it just to get underneath her skin. But honestly, he needs to detach himself from people and just stand alone. Stand alone like a grown ass man. Damn, stand alone. He'll be more likable by himself. Stand alone. I mean, you know, they got a lot of repairing to do, characterize, but they really can make it separate. I'm just saying they can really make it separate. They better take some notes and start them damn series. They better do it. They need to take some notes and start them damn series. Lena's scared. What did they say? That's what it is. Somebody say Lena's scared of being single and being the primary parent. I believe it. I believe it. Clarence need to get off the pot or do it. Oh, he needs to marry her. I got a question. So why people want him to marry her so bad? Like, not saying that you want him to marry her so bad, but like the internet, like why they want Clarence to marry Queen? Like what that's gonna do? Like, I mean, like say what that's gonna do. Why they want them to get married? They feel like they've been together too long. If King had money, I know Lena would try to have a boy with King. I know she mad. It's not what she hoped for. I believe that too. I don't know about the whole have a boy. Now I do feel like whenever she was pregnant for Olivia, they did look upset that they was having another girl. I don't know why. I don't know if she felt like if she had a boy, then she finally had something that, you know, she finally has something that like Neek can't be like your only son, or she would only be able to say your born, but not your only son. I don't know. She claimed she was happy that she was having two girls so them girls could be best friends, but I don't know how the fuck they supposed to be best friends when she constantly showing favoritism between the two. She gonna make, like, honestly, she gonna raise them girls messy. And I don't get to talk about people's kids, but you know, character wise, she's going to rate. It's a damn shame that one of them, if not both of them, are going to have that victim mentality that she has. It's a shame. And she's going to raise them messy. She's going to raise them and pin them against each other. She already does it now, and they fucking babies. It's really a fucking shame. Lena crave for a son so she can say, ugh. She might as well just call Lenny his twin. Always trying to one up Neek. I guess, y'all. King is very petty. The whole Janae thing was sad. King and Lena are miserable. Child. You know, the shit is diabolical, y'all. Anything else? Anything else y'all trying to get into? While we on this thing. We've been live for 4 hours and 10 minutes, baby. What the hell time it is? It's 1 a.m. Girl. Y'all want to get into Peach? What the hell Peach talking about? Oh, girl. You know, I've been meaning to make a video about Peach, but y'all, I'm trying to figure out a way to introduce Peach to the channel. But I guess I'm just going to have to be neutral and just be like, this is the woman that's, you know, that only give a damn about her husband and her 9 kids, because Peach is in so much stuff till it's like hard to give a timeline of how fucked up she is. So you said Messy Maya. Okay, so let's talk about it real quick. Do y'all believe that that's real? Because when I was looking for like what did Messy Maya say, it's weird. Like I see a lot of TikTok commenters talk about Peach and Messy Maya, Wood cheating on Peach with Messy Maya. He was with Messy Maya. But my whole thing is it real? Because you go to the girl page, it's like nothing's on the page. You don't see her coming for Peach. I don't see anything. I don't see no evidence. Like what? I don't know why people are saying that. Like, what are they going off of? What happened? Did somebody go live? Did I miss it? Y'all do me a favor. I need y'all to do me a serious favor. Shout out to my members. Shout out to everybody that has been in this live all 4 hours. But I need y'all to do me a favor. If y'all are in the Discord, my Discord girlies, y'all already know, send me whatever. But y'all can always email me or whatever, anything. Because sometimes if I don't see it, I'm not going to know. So if you come across something, email me. I want him to leave her alone and let her be great without him. Who? Who you talking about? Who you talking about, Queen? Because of Kaiser. Is Peach that woman? No, girl. Girl, I don't know. You crazy. Collab with that girl K. Who is that? You want me to collab with that girl K? Who is that girl K? I'm gonna have to look that up. I don't know about just collabing with people. I mean, I don't know them. I don't know how would a collab work with me and another person. I don't know. I don't know how that would work. I be getting these collab emails from brands and stuff, but yeah, I don't know if these brands think that I'm like AI. I'm not AI. I just use an avatar. I don't really know if they be thinking that. But yeah, y'all. I really hope that y'all, I really hope that y'all enjoy the new content that's coming to the channel. You know, we are still reading 304s down. Well and Slinky will remain in rotation as needed. Please vote on the fuck polls. Y'all need to be active in the they got a button, y'all. Tell me how y'all feel about this right now. While they still have 270 of y'all in here. How y'all feel about this? So there's a button that I can turn on my channel for the community where it's like a thread where y'all can create discussions on there by yourself. Like y'all can just go on there and y'all can type something and y'all can communicate with each other. Y'all can communicate with me. Y'all can ask me stuff, whatever. It's the same. I guess it's the same as whenever I post a poll and stuff. I just didn't turn it on because I was like, I don't want this to become chaotic because I don't know if that was going to, I didn't know at the time if that was going to take away from me being able to make the post or whatever. But engage with me on turn it on, clock it. I'm going to turn it on, friend. Drop a clock if y'all agree. So I'll turn it on tonight, and then y'all can get in there. Y'all could do whatever, but yeah. So look forward to the segments that I mentioned on. So if y'all are not active on that post, y'all, I have made a post. Go scroll through it. I made a post about my new segments that's coming to the channel. So yeah, we just unlocked. I thought a 304 said something tonight. But we also have Excuse Me as a segment where it's kind of like Steve Harvey's Strawberry Letter. So I'll be reading down some situations from a forum and just like maybe 2 or 3, pick some and read them down. And that would be Excuse Me segment. We'll also have Read the Room. Like for instance, I just saw something on TikTok, and Read the Room is like throwback and present. So Read the Room, I will be reading down a situation that I didn't see online somewhere. Like for instance, they got one coming up. It is something current. It was on TikTok where there's a friend that was like her friend cut her off because of a man. And the friend responded back and was like, no, I didn't cut her off because of a man. I cut her off because of my husband. It was like this whole big shebang. So if it's some messy ass shit, then it comes to like Read the Room so I could talk about it. Like how I really wanted to talk about that bitch that pulled up to that damn hairstylist house with those 6 kids. That's a good Read the Room because we can watch it and then we can read it down. And then other than that, like with the membership, if you join the $9.99 tier and become an elite member, the elite member also gets the Yapper confessionals where you can call in and you can, like how we are on live for 4 hours right now, we can have a live that's members only where you call my phone and you tell me over the phone how you feeling about a situation. That's called Yapper confessionals. And that's a part of the $9.99 tier. Oh, and new members, don't forget you will receive the link to the private Discord. Okay. Y'all, who your favorite trader right now? Oh, you saw me say that? Somebody say create a How You So Messy ebook. What would be in it, child? I love how you use my acronym. Do y'all be seeing that at the end, like in the corner of my videos? It's so cute. CYSM, hell yeah. What would be in the ebook, friend? What would be in there? Who your favorite trader right now? Girl, y'all, we really need to react to I really need to recap traders. I started to record it today, but I was like, no, I'm not gonna do it because I haven't mentioned it to them first. But yo, she said them 304s. Y'all. So my favorite trader right now is Rob. Rob is taking it. Rob is taking it. He's so like unreadable. And even though he's unreadable, he's just so laid back. Like he just chill. Like he really don't give a fuck. So like he just like Rob is taking it. That's my favorite trader right now. He is doing it. Like he's so like Rob is giving very much faithful. Like he's not giving. He's a trayful. He's a trayful. You know I'm sleeping. I'm putting the words together. He's not giving traitor. He's giving faithful. Like nobody should suspect him. Some merch. Y'all want some merch? What type of y'all want some merch? Oh, somebody saying, no, girl, you need merch. I promise you, I'm buying me a Yappa shirt or a CYSM shirt or something. Really? Y'all would be into that? You ain't gotta tell me twice, child. Really? Y'all would be into that? I don't know. How the fuck do I make merch? Well, I'll ask chat about it and see how the hell. That's what y'all want? Y'all want to excuse me? Excuse me, then your avatar. Oh, my avatar. Y'all would buy that? Oh, I think that would be cute too. I think that would be cute. What color should the shirt be though? Like what color would we put it on? White or pink or black? Really? Ain't that Sherelle? Who the hell is Sherelle? Really? Okay. I'm gonna get to it. I'm just so proud of the membership, y'all. Like, I know I keep bringing it up, but I worked hard on like the tiers and like the emojis. And I'm just proud of the membership because that was like one of the steps of my channel that I never done. And it just I don't know, it's just I don't know, it just feels so exciting. Like it's just I don't know, it's just so cute. And then the Patreon, I'm excited about the Patreon too, because even when I'm in Royalty Royal's Twitch, whenever it's time for like a baddies episode or something, or now that's TV episode, apparently she can't like watch that stuff on Twitch. So everybody leaves and go over to Patreon. And even some other creators, like I like to watch Real Talk with Yanni. Well, it used to be Real Talk with Yanni. I think Yanni changed her channel to like Between Both Worlds. I like Jamie That's Me on here. And she has Patreon too. But yeah, so white, pink, yellow, black matches your colors to your channel. Okay, friend. She XO raps. Rob has the good looks and everybody all over him. So he's not a suspect. Maybe all neutral colors. Okay. A black shirt with your child, you so messy, pink background, yellow and white wordings, etc. Yellow shirt, background. Okay. I love Yanni too. I started watching her doing the weight loss. Yanni used to be big. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Wow. Oh my God. We watch the same YouTubers. We do. That's what's up, y'all. I also watch Tammy Talks. I watch Roxy Says. I like to watch people that recap shows. Like after I watch a show, I'll go watch it. I love those type of people. And what I was getting at is that they all have like a Patreon because it's some things that YouTube is filtering. Well, I don't know if they're filtering it, but like some things you can't just be all blunt. Like you can't just show all type of stuff. Even people that play Sims, when people play Sims, like if they have like the certain mods on Sims where the Sims getting down, they can show all of that stuff on Patreon, but not on YouTube. So it's kind of like, yeah. So yeah, I'll start posting. I'm going to make sure that I start posting all my videos on Patreon first, just in case when people start learning more about me having a Patreon, it'll all still be there and it won't just be empty. Yes, I love Misha IMO. I think Misha is IMO is in my opinion. I watched that too. Yes, we really need to get active on Twitch. So once I set up my first Twitch stream, I'm gonna figure out a way how to like stream it over to YouTube too, so that I can let everybody know, like, y'all come on over to Twitch. So some kind of way I'm gonna try to rally everybody over to Twitch. My Twitch is just not as visible when you search it right now because apparently I gotta post the video first. So I need to figure that out. But yeah, I love Tammy Talks and Misha, in my opinion. Well, child, I'm dog ass tired, so I'm about to get the fuck up out of here. Shout out to everybody in the stream. Shout out to the 370 or 380 that was consistently in the stream for 4 hours. And it's time to get some Z's, huh? It's about time to get some fucking Z's. Drop a clock if you about to say good night. Good night, y'all. Thank y'all so much for coming to the live. I really appreciate y'all. Y'all some real ones. Good night, everybody. If you made it to the end of this live stream and you're a yapper like me, meet me in the comments so we can have a key. That's all I got for y'all today, baby. Ciao, y'all so messy. Good night.